proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be in whatever sitch, like singing on Twitch or playing D&D. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. You may call me obsessive, but I just border on being a collector and being a dragon that sits atop my treasure. That's so shiny. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and my partners love me for it. I'm a natural 20 when it comes to being me. I'm a time traveler, so Alonzi. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder, and proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Misty Shore. I'm sitting up, preparing. Hope you're all doing well. Never skip a leg day. Gotta... Oh. Lighting's got better. Actually, we can open this up a bit more. Huh. Hi, Miss Sasha.
Hello.
Hi, Mr. Gildier. Oh, we like the new enchantment for the lighting. It's cozy. Oh. Hi, Mr. Dan. Hi, Mr. Tack.
Ebb and flow. Sasha. Gildier. Tack.
This is gonna be a fun meeting, I feel.
It's... well, may not be fun, but it's needed.
I say fun sarcastically. So
Yeah.
I'm arguing.
Oh, we hope not.
It's going to be something.
We think people got most of what they wanted to say out in comms ahead of time, at least. So hopefully that'll make it easier.
Problem is, it seems like
more or
some
less.
people are like hell-bent on having them dead, and some people are hell-bent on giving them a chance, and so I have a feeling it's gonna be just a long argument of, no, we should do this, no, we should do this, and no compromise.
Well, that's what some of us are here to hopefully make sure happens.
I'm more of a neutral stance on this.
Hopefully.
If they stay out of the way, then
Yeah. Save
No
it
need
for
to-
when we can talk to everybody, Mr. Dan. Right now we got people. Hi, everybody!
Trash, hello.
Greetings.
Hello, Trash.
I don't know. I don't know how to feel about them, honestly.
Hey.
They tried to kill me, and then one of them also saved 2 people that I was working on, so I can't really...
You attempted to
More
kill
or less the
them.
same here.
What again?
What?
You attempted to kill them.
Yeah, okay, they attempted to kill us first, is what I'm saying. And secondly, they did save 2 people I was working on. They came over, saved them, and then blew them. So I don't know how to feel about that.
How are you doing, Mixed Delta?
So and so.
Like, no, maybe I said that wrong. But
Are your eyes any better?
I can see mostly well now. They're not really. Things aren't blurry much anymore.
yeah, what happened last
We're glad to hear that. Hopefully it gets, like, all the way good really fast.
I think someone misplaced Who knows?
It's a slow process, but eventually.
I got lost when people were set when the beach stuff was being set up. Apparently, the one week I was not here, y'all got beach stuff. Whatever.
I have no idea. I was like here for like 5 minutes when
Oh yeah. We should probably get the book.
Hey,
Must ponder the orb. Oh, sorry, chat. I can't show you the orb to be pondered, so I'll be right back. Alright. Orb has been pondered. I actually got the bucket behavior. Beautiful. Oh. Hi, Mingus. How you doing?
Doing good, Kupo.
Good, good. Hi, Sapphire.
Yo, Kupo. Yeah, Kupo.
Hi, Doc. Hi, Ty. How you doing? Oh, Gormander? What?
You sound very far away, Kupo.
Yeah, a bit.
How's that? Is that better?
Much better. Much better.
Yeah, Kupo.
Okay. No, I figured.
Well,
My voice box wasn't in my throat correctly.
oh, gotta be careful about that. Did we? No. We will set it here. Bucket power, fuck yeah. Investigate home in a reasonable amount of time. Oh, okay, Dolly. If anything, they will take, they will bring in what they learned in the blacksmith as best they can. Bucket belongs to smiths. It does. Yeah, yeah.
Look at your
No, they turned on the beach stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. New glamour. We're trying out something new for the Bardic Circle event in the end of the month. We need something pretty.
I like it. I like it. I want it. I want to perform, but I'm not. My voice hasn't been the same since I lost it like almost a year ago. I'm trying to find songs and things that I can do that are ways to perform, but like I can get a like I used to be able to sing like Adele, and now if I go too loud or high, my voice hurts because of the damage. So I'm trying to find songs I can still sing that are within range that won't cause like trauma.
Yeah, we get it. Definitely be
It's
careful.
weird.
If you think you can, we'd love to hear it. We're gonna try to gather up as many people as we possibly can. We know a lot of people probably want to perform. We're gonna see how much time we have.
Excusez-moi.
Yep.
Excused.
That's exciting though.
I have a new dress I'm working on too. I'm excited.
Nice.
It is one with floral patterns, and I'm like, it fits.
Oh, yeah. We got a little bit of this from Mr. Leon, and also that. But then Sis also has the outfit with roses, so it worked well for her wedding, so it should be fine for a formal ball.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, it's a formal ball. Okay, then I have to
Yep.
go and I was gonna get like a little sundress, but I'll go like ball then. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
This is formal ball with like a stage and dancing and food catering. It's gonna be all great.
Awesome. I look forward to it. I'm excited.
So do we. We can't wait. Oh, we need to find the Dimka gods dancing like waltzy
Dimka.
music and stuff that the Dimka won't get mad at.
Dancing gods don't want to get lost. All the thoughts.
Why?
Do you wish to start gathering who we have here to start?
That would be preferable.
We could certainly have
Miss you too.
preliminary discussion at least. We can meet again with those who are here later if needed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to wait?
Well, who are we gonna lose is the question. We should make sure at least we get input from people who won't be able to stay around.
Staff that are not here. Roderick, Link, Corvus, Shoki.
Well, we mean the ones that need to leave early. Mr. Tack. Okay.
I'd say, yeah. Personally, my piece is, as much as they did try to kill us,
Before, should we move to the office?
actually, we should probably go to the
I
office.
believe that would be wise.
I know Skelly's also not here, but that's another story.
I am certain that he will be by at some point.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Actually, I don't want to know.
Can't you see I'm doing the samba?
Fair enough.
I'll dare to hold down before it. I'll be fine.
Please don't.
Huh. I know Miss Ray is here. Should we go call her?
Oh,
she is. Yes.
well. Got some more light in here too. That's good. Okay. Oh. Oh, hi, Mr. Zephyr.
Hey there.
These doors.
Oh. Yeah, they're pretty heavy.
Yep.
Ray is on her way.
Oh, right. This was in the other room.
Oh, my AC is so loud tonight. Hi, Miss You. How you doing?
I believe yours is the.
Let's wait for Miss Rhea. She's said she's on
Yeah,
her way.
I like to always
To the
wait.
beach.
She should be here pretty soon, so. Either way, it's not too large, and I still have quite a bit of time before I need to get going.
I'll go out for a sec, check if any other staff come. I'll be back.
Just ask. Do we have everyone from comms?
I'm sorry.
Oh. We're curious whether we had everybody from comms.
I don't think we do.
Mostly. Yeah, not everybody.
Oh, Misty, do you remember?
Not everyone's shown up.
Oh.
Galdir is downstairs.
Mr. Galdir isn't really staff anymore. He asked not to be.
Oh,
Yeah.
couple.
Eldir's just sort of holding down the fort for us, right?
Oh, I believe this is everyone we have on site for now. So I will pass along Rias's message at the very least to kick off the meeting.
Are you starting?
I believe so.
A little bit, because some people have to leave early, so we want to at least get their thoughts out there.
I was just making sure I was just waiting.
So to start, Rias, what he said was that, well, he believes he rushed it, to say the very minimum. However, he still does wish to help Galahad, and despite our conclusion of this meeting, he will still wish to help Galahad, even if it's just away from Misty Shore. So he'll still be connected. However, this meeting will be deciding whether or not we will be having Galahad here, or Rias will be dealing with him on his own. I guess it's is it Misty Shore's problem or is it Rias's problem? Is what I believe we'll be deciding here.
To get that out of the way, it's not Misty Shore's problem, because again, I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself. I don't care. They're not pure ones anymore if they're not working under the Plague Lord. They still attacked the guild. Thus, it is not the guild's problem.
So I don't really know the individual that much. I met the dude.
No.
He has no idea what to do and wants to help Rias. He didn't say he wants to help the shore. So it sounds like a Galahad problem.
This isn't so much about the pure ones themselves being the shore's problem or not. It's whether, well,
That was literally the
it's what we have to deal with if it comes to people like Mr. Trinidad attacking other guild members just because they're defending. That's where it gets hazy. Because that does go against our principles to a point.
He's passionate, but he's a soldier. He follows orders. He knows not to do anything until.
He's already said that he doesn't care who stands in his way. That's a problem.
Well,
but
if he
he's
doesn't
also
hear
a
we're
soldier,
standing
a
in his way,
soldier that
sounds like the
follows
sword
orders.
itself.
He won't be. He won't listen if he's told to stop, but he also knows not to do anything on guild grounds.
It's not just guild grounds. It's if any guild
Where does our
members.
jurisdiction end then?
Different.
I'm sorry,
That's
is
the
Galahad a
question.
guild member now?
No, we're talking about anyone who defends them, not just Mr. Galahad. But anyone who steps in the way. If
That's
only
on
to just
them.
defend.
They're gonna
They shouldn't be
defend the
attacking
pure
him.
ones, that's their own fault.
Doesn't sound to be Misty related, based on description.
Even if it's not specifically Misty
Guild
related.
stands between... Unless we have taken a particular stance of neutrality, if any guild member takes up arms against another, that is our business.
Wait, who's the guild member?
Any who would stand between Mr. Galahad and Mr. Trinidad's sword.
Or any.
Well, it hasn't happened.
It has not yet. But we need to know what we're going to do if it does.
Attacking guild members is still Misty Shores' problem. Regardless of if it's either one or not.
So our jurisdiction carries on to every single member, not just the ground.
Guild. Exactly what happens outside of the
But
guild.
letting people attack our guild members is not something we should tolerate.
So these so-called
something we're just
adventurers
letting
that
happen.
work here at the guild are incapable of watching over themselves, taking care of themselves. We have to do everything for them. We have to make sure they're safe and alive all the time.
I would
Should
like
we be
to-
watching them 24/7 to
That
make
does
sure
seem
they're alive?
unrealistic,
here.
if that is the problem.
Easy, easy.
I'd
Exalta.
like to say something here. We, upon this guild, is one of our rules is if you bring, you can't bring your personal business in. So, if by choice they decide, my personal opinion is, if by choice a member decides that they wish to oppose Trinidad and fight him in order to protect Galahad, that is a outside guild problem.
I agree.
While we can stop it on our grounds and the places we have jurisdiction over, we cannot go to other locations and essentially police the people there. We cannot, as a group, go to the Purple Lotus and police what they're doing. They can't come here, police what we're doing. It would cause interfaction wars, which is a bigger issue, will cause more death. So my stance on this is, if it is happening, if Trinidad decides to come attack on guild grounds, it is our problem. If he is attacking on grounds that is under our jurisdiction, such as the mountain range, it is our problem. If it happens somewhere that we have no jurisdiction to police the members, as well as those that decide to visit our home, we cannot stop them. Yes.
And with anything, we're not telling the guild members to defend Galahad. That is a personal choice. If that puts themselves in harm's way, clearly, that is their problem. Like, that's the way I see it.
Let me clarify for a moment. Trinidad is a guild member. I say this because guild members attacking guild members. We have to do something.
Wait, is the guy attacking a guild member as well?
We don't have to do anything if it's a personal problem. If it's not a guild issue, it doesn't fucking matter. Are we
I will
protecting
remind you
Galahad?
that
Is that
these
what's
rules were put in.
Isn't it against our contract?
I will remind you that these rules were put into place.
Who the fuck is Trinidad?
These rules were.
Are they a guild
Everyone,
member?
let Miss Sasha speak, please.
I will remind you that the need for these rules was established because members of our own staff killed associates of the guild in the past.
Which is why we want to be very careful about this. This is about making sure that all our guild
Who is
members...
Trinidad?
Sorry?
Are they a guild member?
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay, so if he attacked another guild member, he's no longer a guild member. That's what it sounds like to me. Is that not clear?
You will be leaving any organization that stands in his way.
So that seems as simple as much. As soon as he attacks another guild member, he no longer is.
Yes.
That's what it sounds like. Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
The alternative
That's what we want to
would
make sure
simply
is-
be to create an exception for the Pier 1s.
Why?
Many of those in the guild wish them dead. Several of those on staff wish them dead.
What would this exception be, and why does it need to happen, I guess? else. I wasn't around. I don't really know who they are.
The Pure Ones were followers of the Plague Lord. His lieutenant. They are
Alright.
substantially powerful. I am not exactly certain as to the current state of affairs for them. I know that some are allied with various other factions.
They've lost any powers that they had from the plague. As far as we know, they were controlled to an extent by it, the hive mind. Which is why we're being very careful about this.
Well, they were just an enemy of the guild, and now they're basically we won, I guess. So they aren't?
As far as we know, yes. They haven't... With the Plague Lord inactive, they've never taken up arms against anyone during those times.
So it's over in peace times. If someone still has issues, it sounds to be a personal endeavor.
Exactly. Which is why we want to give
Personal
them the
endeavor
chance
leads
to
them
atone.
Choices. If a choice they make due to a personal endeavor would make them no longer a guild member, I don't know why the exception would need to exist. They can do this without harming a guild member, and they're free to do so.
Many guild members were substantially injured by members of the Pure Ones.
So I would understand wanting vengeance. It happens. I've done it, regret it, of course.
Thank you so much for the raid, Daniel.
This would be an argument that would be
Hi, Wolfie.
in favor of such an exception.
What is your exception you're thinking on?
We could make an exception that any guild member is entitled to pursue the Pure Ones if they wish. And that
I
our
don't think it
standard
needs to
rules of
exist, as
camaraderie
that's-
would not apply.
I feel like also making an exception sets a bad
In
precedent
essence,
for the guild.
in essence, we would
They're
be
not doing
labeling
it in
them.
the name of the guild.
We would be labeling any
Maybe
that
we
stand
should
with
have
the
a
Pure
name of the
Ones
guild.
as outside of our sphere of protection.
That's already what it seems to be right now, though.
Well, if you want to
And that
make
is already
that
true. It's mostly the idea that other guild members would stand in the way.
a pure one.
And if he
That is
barrels
what I
through
mean.
them, rather than going
Those
around.
who aid them.
I would say for the moment, I would agree with Tack of keep them off guild grounds. The wounds of war are not going to heal anytime soon.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Oh, cool. I'll go tell Galahad to leave then. Is that alright? I can go tell him to leave. I'll just go out there right now. I'll do it.
Well, we're still in the meet, and you should slow down there, the helicopter.
Now,
Well, no, so here's my problem, because we're talking about fucking guild members doing shit, the Pure Ones themselves, people protecting the Pure Ones, do all this shit. What about the people that are still affected, the fucking victims that are still alive and around, that have been affected by the Pure Ones, fucked with by the Pure Ones, almost killed by the Pure Ones? CT,
Yeah, that
Arik,
sound like-
fucking Dylan, other people that have had to go through fucking hell and back. Are they just gonna sit back and accept this shit? Is that what they're meant to do? Just accept that the Pure Ones are... dear old dad is
Rowe.
dead, so now everything's fine?
You are in the presence of one who was nearly assassinated.
Exactly
It is
my
not a
fucking
simple
point.
decision.
I would say if we're trying to put our guild members' sake first, maybe not having their traumatizers on ground maybe be a good idea, at least in the current time.
That we can
If
agree
that
with.
is your stance.
No one has to forgive or forget.
Is that the
We
guild
just want to give
first?
them the time. That doesn't have to be here.
And they can take the time somewhere else.
Exact. We are fine with that. As long as they're given that
That
time
seems agreeable
somewhere
to me.
else.
I never fought him. A lot of this information is fresh to me. I'm just fucking groundskeeper, so.
Rogue, I'd like to compare the current situation to another, and I would ask Fleet to let me finish before
Come in, Higgs, though we would honestly
go off
rather
on me, 'cause I know
stick to
it's going
staff right
be
now.
It's going to be a touchy subject, and I would like you to let me finish, because
Thank you.
what I'm going to compare this to is a situation with Jay. Although it is a much more extreme situation than Jay. Because from what I understand is the pure ones had to accept becoming pure ones, so it was a full-on choice of themselves to do what they did. However much they regretted that choice after, well, everyone has regrets. As we know, Jay got manipulated into killing others, at which point they regretted it. My decision on that was to make them atone by helping all of the victims that they affected. All of the pure ones have done much, much worse than what Jay did. So, if we wish for them to atone, and I will make this clear to Ryesh, they're going to need to essentially be driven like slaves on trying their entire lives to repay back what they have done. If they think that what they have done can ever really be repaid, they're being naive.
They don't. Everyone is making an assumption of how the former pure ones think and how they feel.
I
is
was
what
not.
they're doing.
I was saying if they think they're being naive.
I think this is just a fine discussion. They all went up in arms seems to be a helicopter. But his points are still valid.
So my current stance is the pure ones should not be allowed on guild grounds, as this should be a safe haven for the victims of them, as there was a direct war upon us. This should be a safe haven for the victims to not have to deal with the trauma of their aggressors. And for any of the pure ones that wish to come on to guild grounds must prove themselves rigorously. This will not be an easy task for them to ever come here. They have to gain the acceptance of those they tormented. They have to be forgiven by those they tormented. That is my stance.
We're willing to accept that. We weren't expecting them to ever be able to come back here properly. But we just don't want them to get killed before they have a chance to show that they can do some good. It's better than killing them outright and losing any good they could have ever done.
What level of forgiveness
I believe
would be required?
I believe those trials are their own, though.
And we can agree to that, yes.
The level of forgiveness would be that every victim that they have that comes here, that is a member here, has to tell us that they are okay with whichever pure one has striven to gain their forgiveness. If they have the say of all of them that they are fine to come onto guild grounds, I believe we should let them come onto guild grounds.
Will you accept responsibility for compiling such a list? It is unusual that we would consider It is unusual that we would accept the feedback from every guild member. Historically, we have made all decisions as a group of staff.
The staff does not represent a group of guild members. Directly, do we?
There are members of staff who directly quarreled with the pure ones.
Fair enough.
We are able to speak reasonably.
Better to ask.
For what it's worth, I have asked the guild member.
This is a very personal thing for a lot of guild members, not just staff.
For what it's worth, I have asked the guild member if they would ever forgive any of the pure ones for what they did. And the answer I was given was, yeah, they'll forgive them when they're 6 feet under.
So it sounds like
that isn't a question we need to be asking right now where everything is still raw. That shouldn't be a question we should be asking right now.
They should be here. If we can't find a solution temporarily, bar them. This is causing our guild members stress.
Agreed.
We are more than capable of defending our guild members.
That's not what I was questioning.
No. It's not about physical defense, Miss
Pretty
Sasha. In
well,
this
but if
case,
they're
it's
also guild
also
members, they should be able to
emotional.
defend themselves.
I will admit that I do not understand the complexities.
What did you have to say?
I'm trying not to panic because every time I speak up, people yell at me and they're angry. So I just want to say something and then get clarification on another thing. And ask a couple of questions for people who were there when it occurred.
Of course, Miss
From
Rhea.
From what I understand, as someone who comes from a planet that was settled by refugees and former enemies who came together for the sake of survival, it is sometimes difficult for me to see everybody as bad. Not safe, not worthy, not condoning actions, but through trauma, I have learned to try and understand the people who have hurt others, if not to forgive them, but to understand how to better protect myself for the next time. And from what I've heard from guild members, from witnesses, and from the former Pure Ones themselves, from what I could gather, from what everyone has said, is that Gregor was a fucking predator. He found people at their lowest. Broken bodies, broken minds, broken souls, literally fragmented souls. People who had been bullied, ridiculed, outcast, tortured, violated, brought down to their lowest. And he offered them a beautiful lie. He offered them help. I know they had a choice. I know they did. I am fully aware they had the choice. But I do understand, as someone who has been brutalized, how tempting a choice can be when you are not yourself. And if you can look at me and not tell me at least 3 to 5 people who you believe would immediately take an offer of help when their minds, their bodies, or their souls are broken and tortured or fragmented, then you are lying to me. It is not making it right, but it's putting into perspective that sometimes people fuck up and make bad choices when they are absolutely broken. The next thing that I want to ask is the confirmation from some of you who were there. Is it true that on multiple occasions, when push came to shove, that Hush, who is now Hope, had multiple opportunities to poison several people by getting inside barriers, by sneaking up behind them, but chose not to hit neurotoxins at the final battle? Is it true that they avoided doing it at any moment that they could?
We never got struck with that.
'Cause that is what some of the people in the beds had said.
She was right behind us at a couple points.
So they could have killed you multiple times and they chose not to. Did they say anything or do anything or give any type of advice? Because I was told that Azazel had been running around
with
baiting
everyone.
people.
They snuck up on.
I'm asking if it's toying or if they gave any type of advice or warning or hints. I want to confirm if what they're saying is what actually happened, because people get all worked up in the moment, and I want to understand that what people are telling me is what actually happened.
They sent a shit ton of shadow clones after people, laughing and acting like fucking gremlins, slashing at our fucking ankles.
And this is Hush, correct?
Yes.
She was more inclined to play with people than she was to directly kill them, but she didn't hesitate to kill them if she got a good chance, and it seemed like it was a good victory for the game.
Okay, so are you confirming that they were toying and not warning?
We didn't hear the jerk words either way. There was so much going on, we couldn't understand her most of the time. We just know we weren't struck like that.
Okay.
I would perhaps argue that it's less that she didn't take opportunities that she did have, it's that she only took opportunities when it was the most fun for her. She toyed with, well, me and my counterpart for some amount of time before she stabbed us. Yeah, there's two of me. It's a long story. We can talk about it later if you care. But I'm not gonna have that conversation. You can have it with the other one. It's fine.
Oh, probably not. This one's fun.
Okay. Thank you for
Before
clarifying.
you continue, I
Yes.
would like to say something, right, before I have to go into your thing. I don't know about Hush. I can't say what they did. And you can take this how you will. I don't know what their true intentions were, but I remember during the battle when we were going to destroy the Goliath, I believe I was carrying Davi and CT back with me because they were heavily injured. I was pulling them away from the battlefield. And during the middle of that, Azazel and Prometheus, I believe it was, came up to the mountain, killed them, and when I asked them why, they said, "We have orders to stop you, not to kill you." I don't know if they were playing or toying, but they did genuinely seem like they did not want them to die.
Azazel had said that as time went on, he got better at skirting around orders. He says to fight, but he doesn't say how. So Azazel was eventually teaching other people how to get around orders when it came to doing certain things. I will say that Prometheus and I believe Hush, who's now Hope, and well, I know Prometheus and Azazel for sure have gone through a type of racial change with the Red Wilds. I ran into them when I went there the other day. They are now more Fey-like with the racial change, with no more plague.
Whoa.
Azazel's five.
There's some inconsistencies here. I was told firsthand that old Gregor was able to basically see the Pure Ones at all times. You're telling me that Azazel would have been able to tell people how to skirt these things without him noticing and him pulling the cord?
There's a
That seems
difference.
unlikely.
No. What I was told from the start was he could peer in at any time. So it wasn't that he was able to see it 24/7. I was told that he could look whenever he wanted.
Goodbye, Tack.
Not that he was like
We seem to assume that he's always watching while they're in a fight.
He could be, yes.
To play a bit of devil's advocate, war strategist here, just saying, it's a bit.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
It's
I'm
one
just
thing
stating what
to-
I've been told.
It's one thing to heal your enemy if you have a reason to. You can say, "Oh, I'm doing this because I'm disobeying orders," but when it comes down to it, 9 times out of 10, when you are healing your enemy, it's so you can fuck with them more and break them further. Because if you kill your enemy, congratulations, they're dead and gone. No more. Not a problem. You heal them, you get to kill them over and over and over. And fuck with them.
Oh, trust
and
me, as
break
a
their
medic, I
mind and
know.
body.
I'm just making sure all of the information is on the table.
I do understand. I guess I understand, they want forgiveness, correct? No, I guess not forgiveness. They still fucked up really badly and hurt others. Those others are still hurt. There's a level of forgiveness that's
If
not
I-
absolution.
If I may bring another point forward, just again to play a bit of advocate here. If the one person keeping you alive and well, with no issues, suddenly up and vanished, is dead, no longer around, would you not say whatever you could to try and keep yourself alive? To get on people's good sides.
That is a good
Try and
That's what
change the way
everyone
they
does.
see you.
That's what I've been saying since the start. The Pure Ones knew that Greggy was dying. He was going to fall eventually. They all knew about that. They were even openly talking about it at the Red Wilds. It's a tactical move when you know your leader's fucking failing to try and jump ship to the other side to keep your own hide safe. It's like tactic number 1 in warfare. It's nothing new. It happens all the time.
Political drifting.
Of course.
Sorry, but I'm of the mind they don't want forgiveness. They just want to stay alive.
We are getting really wide. The original thing was, what do we do about them, and is it a guild issue? The attacks were, what they do. Are we going to put resources towards that? And if we do, we probably should have a really good reason, or really tight leash. Literally, probably bind them. Prisoners. It's still happened recently, right? How long ago was this? Like a week or two, something like that? That's pretty early.
Almost a month at this point.
So if we can't come to a good decision on what the fuck we're gonna do, I think them not being around us probably is not a bad idea, and it's not unreasonable in the slightest. We're not gonna kill them. We're not gonna protect them, but we just don't want them here right now. Does that sound like a good idea?
Information just for FYIs, not for like. As I had been saying, I just wanted to make sure that everybody is aware of what their current status is. Blight is still under some type of weird thing with Orlando Saka and Patty. I know Prometheus and Azazel for sure. I'm not sure Hush Now Hope. But they are currently underneath a Fey contract underneath Lord Autumn with, I believe, a racial change.
Oh, so they traded a Flame Lord for a Fey Lord.
Yes.
Okay. I really don't know any of the individuals.
Fucking fantastic. Great. Love it. So they just serve our new master. That's fantastic.
Yeah. Going from one slave driver to another.
Why are we calling...
No, you can still speak. No one's yelling at you. No one's yelling at you.
You can finish. I'm not trying to say I didn't say you're doing anything wrong. I'm sorry.
He's just speaking on their actions.
I know no one means it. I've had so many people yell in my face saying I'm a naive imbecile. I'm like, I'm not trying to be naive. I'm trying to safely gather intel, whether it be false or correct from people. Because, like, for some reason, I tend to get a lot of intel that usually turns out to be 100% true just by talking to people who are dangerous. And it's like, I'm not taking it at face value. I'm just trying to, like, here's the information I was told. It is either true, false, a manipulation tactic. This is just me, like, I don't have the education to make that decision. I am telling you my experience so people who know more can
no one here is trying to shoot the messenger.
make it.
No. And that gives us an in to potentially find out the truth.
About it.
Like we said, we're willing to even put them under zone of truth. If they're willing to do it, that's even better for them.
People have been very patient here. I just have had others that have been very difficult to pass along info. What I will say, according to what Azazel and Lord Autumn and my own observations, is that Azazel's flames aren't capable of harm anymore. His skill set, based on what I was able to see with Truth and through Autumn and through General Chimera, who does not like that they're there. Trust me, she does not like that they are there. But his flames have now gone to passiveness and healing and such, so if anybody does decide to take them on in any way, a different tactic may be needed, because they are no longer the same type of fighter or warrior they were. They still have the knowledge, of course, but their tactics and their skill sets have changed. The same is similar for Hush and for Prometheus, from what I understand. So if anybody does decide to go in guns a-blazing, trying to do something, they may be met with an enemy that has actually evolved into different tactics and a completely different skill set. So that is also something to keep in mind, because they are not fighting.
I don't think attacking them was ever on the table.
No, but we might have to clean up the mess depending on how it goes.
It's not gonna be our mess to clean up, to be fair.
As long as our guild members don't get involved, yes.
If they get involved,
depends
that
on
is
how the
their
end of it
business,
goes.
is it not? I suppose that is what the start of the discussion was.
Yes, that's
I
what
believe
we're slipping
that
back
would be
into
a
the beginning.
personal thing.
I'm just
They get
making
involved.
Almost
sure we have
forcing
all
them
the
to go
info.
after
They're not
you,
acting
right?
on. They're not acting on
Yeah.
behalf of the
Well, thank you
guild,
for
so it's not
the
guild's problem.
information on those individuals. I don't really know who they are, but sounds weird.
Yeah, they're no longer underneath Gregor. They are now underneath Lord Autumn. They are assigned to be Celine's direct royal guard under her immediate command. And she has said that if anybody attacks, she will stand up for them. So this is just passing along the information. It is not easy information to hear, but it is the truth.
And they may be alumni,
Fucking
but they are
stupid is
still
what it is.
Alright, so we can agree. They're not a guild issue?
No, they are not.
I want to hear from everyone, because that's what this is for, right? We're gonna come to an idea.
If yes, we'll take a. If this will be for Galahad, we'll take a vote on Galahad, and we'll take a vote on the rest. So for Galahad, all in favor of leaving him to Ryash to help deal with whatever, raise your hand.
Yeah, I don't see how it's my problem.
Real funny.
Are you raising your hand?
I got you.
There you go.
That works. Yeah, I guess that works.
If it's for the time being, I don't see
got
why.
you. I got you
From the
instead.
descriptions and things I've heard, why it would be a
Here, what's the
organizational
alternative option for that?
objective.
The alternative option would be Misty Shore puts resources into rehabilitating, trying to help Galahad.
We
don't think that was quite it.
We'll protect them,
That was more giving
How
him.
about the third option, leave him to his own devices?
I think that's the first.
Yeah, how about
That is the
how
first.
about
Ryash is free to do what
you
he
know,
wants.
the whole thing of like
I'm not gonna stop
Well, I
him.
know
like,
that. I'm just saying, why are those the only two options? Let Ryash help him or the guild help him? Let him help himself.
Let Miss Blaze speak.
Well, if we let him help himself, Ryash is gonna help him.
Yes.
You can sit in my head if you want.
That's why I think it's like a redundant one.
Yes, that's right.
Miss Blaze?
when I joined in, you were saying something about how they should get forgiveness from everyone they've caused trauma to or whatever, something like that. I'll do you one better. I don't want to see them on guild grounds unless they're fucking collared and chained, and they're like, I have confirmation they can't hurt anyone. How
It's
about that
honestly
one?
reasonable from the descriptions.
If they want to have their free lives outside, I don't give a shit. It's nobody's problem, it's nobody's resources, and it's certainly not ours. They can have the best lives they want out there. If they want to come to guild grounds and prove to us that they can do something, they play under our rules, at least for a while, to show that they're willing to change. To show us that they change. And that involves being a bit unpleasant with the whole process. Whether it be anti-magic callers or anything else. Something like that. I don't want them with their goodwill and good intentions, or their words, God forbid, to be the only thing that prevents them from attacking other people.
That goes back to the old saying where it's like, I'm not telling you you can't eat, I'm just saying you can't be at my table or my restaurant.
Well, when
From
they attack the
understanding
restaurant and the
I
staff.
wouldn't even say that. I'm willing to allow them to be at the table. But maybe you gotta wear the change of clothes that I choose. At least for a while.
May I ask the... May I ask the advantage to this?
Which parts?
What benefit does it provide to you or the others in the guild for this to be the case?
Sasha, I don't even want them here. I'm trying to compromise with people that do want them here. You know, like Rayash, he seems hell-bent on having Galahad here. Well,
He's
even
not.
while being our guild leader, we'll still
Not anymore, at least.
possible of, you know. Well, he was sure as hell-bent on getting him here as soon as he could.
He understands
He
who's hasty
backpedaled
about
because
that.
he got worried.
I am not sure as to the wisdom of the decision to make him a member of the guild staff. However, I do not have any particular opposition, or at least I do not understand the arguments in favor of preventing them from coming to guild grounds, or preventing them from seeking guild membership. I am looking for an explanation. I truly do not understand. It is not a rhetorical question.
Well, from what I heard, they've been against us for months.
You're gonna tell me that you don't understand the sheer concept of a war criminal trying to join the enemy group after like a month and a half that the conflict has ended?
My companion and I tried just as eagerly to kill them as they did us. They were simply more effective in some cases. We were more effective in the end.
But did you initiate?
If I did that, I wouldn't expect to come back
We were
here.
on the defensive from the start. This whole thing would have not started if it wasn't for them. And as far as I'm aware, our group wasn't trying to cleanse whatever the fuck they were trying to do. And just change everybody to their image. We've always been on the defensive, and we've always been a small group.
To my recollection, members of the guild, especially followers of Mr. Rayesh, were involved in antagonistic activities against the plague before the guild was formally waged war upon. There were several meetings on this topic at the guild grounds. We were not a
These
neutral
were
party.
defensive actions.
They were not.
Were you there?
They were not.
Were you there?
I was not.
They were defensive. I was there.
Well, if you were there, how about you, little transparency for those who weren't, because I wasn't aware of that one, and I like to get the clear picture if I can.
We were told of plague attacks throughout different areas. We went to go defend from the plague and make sure they didn't absolutely kill and convert everyone there. We never took offensive until the end when we saw a means to an end. Everything up until that point was defensive.
I do not believe that it was. I believe that there were various attempts to infiltrate, to learn more, to discover, to try to search for cures. These are antagonistic actions to something that is a hive mind.
Trying to search for a cure is antagonistic?
It is relative.
Sure.
Yes, Mingus.
Sure.
Why does that matter, Kupo? If we both had fight, Kupo, we go apart, Kupo. It don't matter who started, Kupo. It's just good for both to go away, Kupo.
Yeah, at this point, I agree. It don't really matter why it started. It's how it ended. And the actions taken.
And the whole
Sure,
reason
you
it
can
started
have
is gone
your
now,
forgiveness, you can work
truthfully.
toward to better yourselves, but I
Is it
don't
gone?
think they should be here.
It hasn't been 15 years. It's been less than one.
It's good to, take time away, Kupo.
I suppose it
Like I
really
said, I don't
won't
really
be
know
gone
this
unless we get
conflict,
rid
it
of
was
the
not-
phylacteries, will it?
Really here for that? But
No.
from what it sounds like,
No, that's still a problem.
maybe they shouldn't be on the floor, or be at our, our table.
By the way, Eggs,
I can
I
agree.
have a question for you. It's something that I brought up to Rhea.
That is certainly the consensus.
You knew
I am simply
a
seeking to
fair bit
understand.
about, old green boy?
Well,
Unfortunately.
say you're fighting with, like, I don't know, someone, they tried to kill you a bunch of times, you try to kill them, sure. And the conflict ends, and one of the buddies is like, yeah, I know I tried to kill your brother several times, but can I come in?
Do you know about that sort of detail?
There's gonna be hard feelings.
That
don't know, as long as they took up the contract, they can constantly feed through. Like it's like an exact feed. And when I would encounter Gregor's pure ones in the past, because there's been more than one, which is also why I'm kind of iffy about all of this.
Miss Hush
There have been
would
pure
like
ones
her.
in. Well, yes.
I still provided her aid
there-
and assistance when she was here. She was
Well,
our
that's
hero.
your
There's been
choice.
instances in the past. Unfortunately, Gregor has a very bad habit of coming back. I'm trying to work on that right now, and I believe I at least have a substantial piece that will stop that. But he never can truly die, unfortunately, because of the boon that he possesses. I don't know where he got it, I don't know how he obtained it, but basically what happens is after all of his phylacteries go pop, there's a bunch of essence floating around. Well, that essence, given enough time, will reconvene. No, unless you want to become,
Trap it?
Trapping it is a possibility, and that's what I'm working
Now
on.
this might sound
Mr.
absolutely
Tequils?
stupid, but I've seen a movie and I'm wondering if it's possible to like Ghostbusters that shit.
Like Mr. Tequil.
Yeah, but
Substantial
it's
containment is always an
different.
option.
It has to be from my realm. That's
What?
the problem. It has to be from my realm, which is
Sure.
difficult and tricky.
I would like to get a
because
background, since we
Yes,
are on
we
the
are
decision
going
of them
very
staying or going.
yes, I'm
We should
working my way to that.
finish one topic first. I think would be.
I'm
a
working
good
my way
idea.
to that. Give me a second. Hold,
Alright.
just hold it for a second. Give me a second. On the note of the pure ones, there have been pure ones in the past. The generals, whatever the fuck you wish to call them, in every other bit. They've always there's been some always who, when he would reform, they would come back. Or how they would even aid in trying to gather his essence to culminate it again. That's the problem with
Do you
this, and
know
that's
who they
still why I'm. The other ones are long gone. I'm talking about these ones. They may still have. They may still try. They may still believe in the cause. I mean, fuck. How many people in other realms tried to bring a Dracula back, even after everything, or anything else? Any other leader or anything else?
Remember this guy tried to like
I
bring
felt
a
that
raccoon back.
apparently
He was
it's,
really sad about it.
Apparently, Dracula himself, according to folklore, was the one charming villagers, even in his death, to get people to revive him. I think that's a bit different. And kind of fucking twisted, too.
Given how much
do
the
not understand
plague
the
seemed to
relevance of
control
this.
things, that's actually pretty similar.
You think Gregor could do that? Control people from his death? Seems a bit...
Given everything else you could do over 10th and 11th circle spells, we would believe that.
I know some bards came with their
I
like their
suspect
music.
that I could do so, if temporarily.
So here
That
comes
just
the
makes me
pro that
worried
I
for
have.
when you're going to turn into a dictator. Anyways.
I would not do so.
Exactly.
Bit of
We
cloth
can do
here.
one.
One of the priest's masks, or the fingers, you know the ones that speak that language no one really understands. It's like a low dragon language.
Oh.
They're tall. I kept the mask this entire time. I basically used to tap the hive mind for a while. That's why sometimes I got intel about things that I knew about. I've had it for about a year now. In any case, it still has energy with it, and it still has his essence. Is what I've been using right now to keep it where it is. Because I have one, or at least one phylactery's worth of his essence within the mask right now. Now, I'm planning on getting rid of that and storing it somewhere else. But mask still whispers. It's not as clear as it was, but it still is there. I know that's how I know his essence is in there. However, I haven't heard any of the pure one. It's possible that would be our first warning call if there was a pure one who gathered essence or something like that. We'd probably hear it there. So there's a balance and checks and balances system, I guess.
Forewarning.
I know at least 3 of them are underneath Lord Autumn now, so it might be something that... I don't know exactly how it works, if he can order them to tell him or us if they hear anything, sense anything, see anything. I'm not really sure how that contract for them works, but it might be worth talking to Autumn about to see how all of that does work, what warnings we might be able to get or not.
He sounds like
As
he's
we have
preparing
pointed
an
out
army.
here. Indeed. But as we have also pointed out here, at least one of the pure ones under his control has at least on multiple occasions attempted to subvert his orders.
Whether through honesty or manipulation, they were averted. He also prevented a brain bleed that was going to kill me, but that saving my life would be most advantageous for him based on who I am and the fact that people care about me, so I understand that part. I am very valuable
Nice
to save.
question. About Azazel there. How do we know he was actually subverting orders and not just making it seem like he was trying to subvert orders?
That is a manipulation factor. We don't know.
That's what I was asking earlier. That's what I was trying to know with the whole thing about... Did Gregor actually, you know, heal them at all times, or was it more like a... He needs to pay attention at that moment in time to heal them?
The previous question is one
Because
we
I
would
know
honestly
damn
like to ask the
well-
Weave. To be sure
Another
about.
question about that. What I heard is Gregor loved his children, per se. He knew he was on the way out. He was infected by Cortifex. He knew he wasn't lasting long. In that final battle, he could have had them getting on the good side of us, of everyone that was against him, so that when he does die, we are more accepting of them.
It
So when he
sounds
comes
like
back
something a
again,
father would do,
he already has
but-
agents.
But it also
See,
sounds
there's
like
always a flip
something
to the
that
coin.
a smart leader would do. Make sure they
I'll
survive
do you
for
one
the next
better.
time.
If he knew that well that he was on the way out, and he did, and he really wanted a better life for them, he could have broken his control over them at the end.
Yep.
He could have done that choice, but he didn't.
Whether
Weird.
it was for maternal instinct or for his own survival, the next time, if he does regrain, it's going to be easier to get back what exists than create more.
He's going to.
We were definitely not
Like,
defending
it's
him.
just a matter of time.
And both can be true at the same time. Good intentions for them is consequences for us.
Putting this on Raish's desk for now.
Yeah, as much as things are being added, not too much more context seems to be left in this conversation.
Yes.
The topics I can, and correct me if I'm wrong, the topics I can see, as Blaze, I apologize up front. Raish, what he desires, what he passed along was that he knows he fucked up by rushing this decision, and so he's pulling that back. He's not going to be forcing any of us to assist with Galahad. He desires to assist Galahad personally, despite what our decision is. That's why the original vote I was trying to cast was those two options of whether or not we leave it to Raish to help or the Misty Shore tries to help. That was the first topic.
Yeah,
The
it seems
second
we're
one,
leaving it to him.
I was going to say we'll be voting on whether to allow
A little bit of flux on that one.
dear, flux would
yes.
be yes. The second would be to allow the plague or the pure ones on guild grounds or keep them off. If we vote to allow them on, we need to discuss ways, like Blaze was saying, keep them in chains. They have to have no way to harm others while here. Sasha, if possible, would we be able to work that into the clock tower? Use its magic to bind them upon entry?
If we could do that for just them, we could do it for anybody. How do we suddenly turn this into a place with another relic?
Okay,
We've
then
been
just
collecting
don't allow
mana
them
for a
here.
substantial amount of time.
I think that is a better idea.
Be expensive. However,
Best idea, no
something
downside.
where we
Don't
can
allow them
just-
here.
agree to not allow them here for a certain time frame, even if it's just a month or two while we think about the next phase. I think putting at least some type of measure where, hey, don't come here, let us figure things out for a while, and when we're ready to talk to you, because we're the ones you're trying to seek forgiveness from, when we're ready, we'll reach out to you. But for now, stay away.
That's the normal thing you do. An indefinite suspension.
Once they actually prove that they can be forgiven, they prove and can feasibly show that they are not going to cause issues.
Yes.
That is the time frame, not a month, not 2 months, not 3, but when that happens.
Indefinite suspension, I think, would be the word to use.
My talk about like the months is not like when we'll let them back. It's when we ourselves will reconvene for how we want to find the truth. Does that make sense? Like,
I fucking hope we don't have another meeting in just 2 months.
No, but I'm saying that one is indefinitely you don't come here, and the other is whenever we're ready, we need to get together and figure out, do we want to find the truth? Do we want to keep them away forever? How do we want to proceed on our end, if at all?
I believe
Where's the find the truth part
is one and the same.
Yeah, we indefinitely cannot come to the guild while that is going on.
Until we find the truth, until we determine.
Perhaps some kind of valorous act, you know, a heroic deed of sorts. That seems to be up the alley of this place.
Like what y'all were talking about. That's at least something for Galahad, I guess, and then the rest of them can find their own paths, I guess.
The problem, though, is it would have to be, it can't just be one thing. Because here's the problem, again, people will do anything to get in the good graces of others, so if they just do one good act and all of a sudden, oh, you're fine, you come here. They're just, that's it. That's all they realize, oh, this is all I have to do? Okay, let me go do that real quick.
Well, I'm not thinking that simple. If they are shown to be overwhelmingly positive toward us, sure. But that's not something easy to do,
We can impose whatever trials we have at a subsequent discussion when we decide that one of them is eligible for consideration.
Yes.
Until then,
that's agreeable.
It does not seem that we need a trial to be decided upon today. If we are going to wait, and I would advise that we do, the clock tower cannot suppress them indefinitely. But
I think we should let wounds heal and sleeping dogs laugh.
Agreed. More than just heroic acts
are
are good for.
in favor of allowing them onto guild grounds, so it appears that we will not be doing so.
So I do have a question, and it's technically about, but what, I'm being genuine this time. Words are hard sometimes, aren't they?
Yes. Yeah. I would hope you were being genuine, Mr. Rook.
What about the victims? Would it not be pertinent to get their opinions on all of this? What they want, what they think of it.
If a list can be provided me of the most directly affected, I can go to them, ask them. Otherwise, we can also just put out into communications, ask for everyone's opinion.
But also
definitely not.
A combination of both, of course.
Yes.
No,
that would definitely be a part of.
And I will put it in staff counts.
This is something that I would say that for once we need Rayesh here. We set his ass on that podium over there. We set the people of our guild that care at the table, and we let them speak.
For now, I think we can all agree to
the direct victims. Oh, sorry.
To an indefinite suspension until otherwise noted.
As for
Fair?
the pure ones in general, as far as I can tell, the only one that's really trying to do something for the guild is Galahad. So I'm limiting my opinions to him and him only. The rest have seemed to essentially fucked off to elsewhere.
Either way, with the victims, they may need time too, because, as you said, some of them are outright for summary execution. And we've already decided that we're not going to do that as a guild, correct?
Of course. It's not our problem. We've already agreed, though, that
emotions are heated and they're raw right now.
The matter.
So yes, they do need to speak, but we can't offer them what they probably want right now. all we can do is listen.
Well, taking
The
feedback doesn't mean you're doing
difficult
what they're
part
telling
about
you.
that, though, hold on. The difficult part about that is there are people like Arik, CT, who have been tortured for an extended period of time by Gregor and the Pure Ones. You can give them all the time you want. They're still going to want them dead. They're still going to say, no, fuck them. They tortured me. Broke me. And again, like I've mentioned, I understand Trinidad saying the things he has. They killed his wife. No amount of time is going to make that better for him.
There's things that we can listen.
Oh, yeah.
And we should be
First time I
listening.
met Trin,
We can immediately act on that.
he was willing to sacrifice a lot to protect people, his family and whatnot. So if he does, he totally will. I guarantee it.
It's to the point where he even said he will leave his current family to avenge his old one. Because his family has people other members who can look after them now. They have someone who can care for them if he ends up gone in the process. People to love what he leaves behind is my interpretation of why he seems so adamant to go into this. Is if he fears that he's not going to make it out or get injured, then there are people who will love what he's left behind.
So, heard there was a meeting.
Hi, welcome.
Done, I think.
Yeah, what I missed.
Everything.
Right. So what's left of this meeting, really? I mean, we had
seems
that one
I
vote.
believe we should go on to the vote.
Kind of have a general consensus.
believe
I just don't want to go in circles.
Rash is
you know
going
what
to
I mean?
handle Galahad on his own. Are we allowing Galahad on or off guild grounds?
No, none of them.
I think off for
alright.
now, at least.
Off for now.
I agree.
So,
In my opinion,
Rash deals with Galahad on his own. Oh, yes.
my opinion for basically all the Pure Ones, for the safety and sanity of all our members, they should not. The Pure Ones should not be allowed on guild grounds for now. When they'll be let back on, I don't know.
Indefinitely.
Indefinite suspension,
Not saying
yes.
permanently, just
Seems
until
we're
there's any
pretty much
reason
all in
to.
agreement for that side. If Miss
more or
Sasha is
less.
alright.
Rash handles Galahad on his own. The pure ones are not allowed on guild grounds for an undetermined amount of
For
time.
the time being.
Does that mean Galahad So Galahad is here now, so is he only to be here when accompanied by Ryesh? Do they go off to his area in the mountains?
No. There's an idea
none of
of
them
taking
are
him
on
back
guild
to
grounds.
Faerun potentially.
If he's leaving the vote to
Faerun,
us,
okay.
but you know, as it is his
I was
place,
just
if he wants
confused
to.
about that part. So he'll be going
After-
back to
after this meeting, we will-
That's at least the idea.
So if I'm getting this correct, for
I
now,
believe-
Galahad will go off to wherever Rash brings him, just not here. Fair enough.
Yes.
All right, well, if that's the case, I'm going to
I have no thoughts.
politely go ask Galahad to leave.
Would you like me
Might
to
I
do
make
it
a recommendation?
with you?
Hold on, Miss Sasha.
Sure.
Yes, Sasha?
Any of them are welcome if they are under the direct supervision and care of a member of staff.
No.
But that means we would all
It would
agree
not
to
be the
that.
first time.
We would all be needing
I
to agree
think
to
that'd be
that.
insensitive to the guild members. We're
Mhm.
supposed to be put in first. That's why at least I understood.
Exactly,
at the start
which
of
is
the
why we
meeting.
wouldn't all agree to that.
Okay.
Yeah, it could
At least
also
for
cause
now. In
potential
the future,
hostility
possibly.
from guild members to
We'll
the
see.
staff member who chose to take them.
Now, if you're all okay with it, with the help of Rhea, I will very politely, and I mean that genuinely politely, go ask Galahad to leave.
Are you good to float
Is the
again
meeting
so I can
adjourned?
go?
The only thing we would
Are
like
there
to
any
add to
topics that need
this,
to be brought up?
yes, in the sense that it's been far too long for us to have a meeting like this over a topic like this. We know that everything is moving fast,
Agreed.
Everything has been moving very fast, and like we said, we're pretty sure people just want to find something that we can find to say that we did something good. Or just did something. But maybe that's something we all have to remember when things come up, is that if there's a chance that there's enough time for us to gather, we should do so. So bring stuff up in staff comms. Let's find a way to have more of these before we're retroactively having them. We know that sometimes there's going to be an issue where one of us will have to make a split-second decision. We know we've made it. We've made it for people that have come through our medical bay, because we'd rather make sure someone survives first and deal with it afterwards. So we'll apologize for that ahead of time, but we'll probably do it again. But in any other case, we'll be sure to bring things to everyone. And we should all discuss like this before anything happens, so we don't have to worry about yelling at each other afterwards. All right?
I will probably say I'm in the same boat medical-wise. But at the same time, I've been around long enough to know that saving someone's life can be more cruel based on the consequences they have to face through living. Like atonement.
That may be cruel, but
Save,
it can also be
then deal
just.
with.
It's not up to us.
Save, then deal with.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you, everyone.
Okay.
Well, I suppose it's adjourned then. I'm gonna go check the ground. I really don't know the individuals, so I don't got much say. Learned most I did right here, so.
Yes.
Are you gonna give me the rundown of anything I missed?
Raj's statement on it was, doesn't whatever our decision was, he wishes
What are
to
your
know
opinions
Galahad
on this, Sal?
personally. So he's going to
Oh, so you
continue.
don't talk much.
Our decision
You doing all right?
here was
Pretty much the same that we wound
the
up coming
guild
up
will
with.
not be
I
putting any
don't see a
resources
reason for them
towards
to be on guild
Galahad
grounds
and
currently.
whatever
I'm doing the same as
anything
usual.
Rash has
This
planned
went
with
about
him.
as much as I expected that it would go.
As for the pure ones,
I guess
like
so.
Do you think
they're-
anything was
they're
said that shouldn't?
not
Wasn't
going
said
to be
that should have
allowed on
been?
guild grounds.
Yeah.
Personally, to me, Galahad's the only one that's actually fucking tried to.
You
do
know about
something
what you
for the
said
guild.
about the retroactive meetings?
The rest
About
of them
meetings we've missed
fucked
about
up, so
certain
I
things?
could care less about the others.
I feel like we had enough time to just say that
As far as I'm aware, they've just
there
fucked
needs
up.
to be more effort about transparency to the people of our guild.
The guild.
I didn't want to open my damn mouth on this, but I'm not forgiving the whole Athena business. That was unforgivable on like every account.
Bring that up now that you mentioned it, Blaze.
And don't take responsibility for that.
Everyone was pretty heated. Rhea didn't look like she was in the best condition to begin with. But that needs to be brought up. If another incident like this happens, I'm leaving. And I'm dead serious.
That's understandable.
What you guys did, the decisions you guys took to just host this person because you had good hopes for them, I admire your good heart and your faith in humanity that everyone can be good. But it's essentially the same as hosting a fucking nuclear bomb that you have the manual to, and just going on your good faith that you can defuse it in time. Everyone at the guild was in danger because of that decision. Thankfully, nothing bad happened. Can't exactly say that anyone got attacked or whatever. But I can't believe that even passed. I can't even believe that got allowed. And when I voiced my concerns, I was dismissed. I was literally brushed off. I expected better.
My personal note was I only found out who it was after they were already on the operating table, and I'm not going to. As much as I wanted to, I wasn't going to inject poison into them while they're sitting there already.
I mean, no one was suggesting injecting
That-
poison.
Like
I
we
didn't-
said, we take responsibility for
I didn't
that.
ask you to fucking commit a war crime.
That was our fault.
Just tell them to fucking leave.
And we accept that. And we're sorry.
Again, they were on the operating table. I finished healing them.
We have to
sent them
make
out.
decisions in the moment, and we've made a decision.
I wasn't going to continue I wasn't gonna
It's
stop
not a
killing
me
them, I
thing.
wasn't going
It is
to
unfortunate, to be
attack
sure.
them while
I
they
was
were
aware of the I was aware of the problem. I was aware they were there. If I wanted to leave the guild because I didn't feel safe, that was on me. Nobody knows. Still,
Yes.
that's what I mean.
She got from me.
They signed a contract that has some rules,
That was the one
you
she got
know,
from me.
about
and never
safety
again.
and whatnot. Well, we owe them, you know, that level of professionalism back. Otherwise, if we just allow them here for
Well, we
free
just
for alls and whatever, then whatever, we don't need to tell them. But they're under a sort of contract with rules.
Okay.
You're right. So, how should we go about addressing this?
Same
It's not for
thing,
me to
Athena's not
decide.
allowed.
That's something that, honestly, since it's under the bridge now, it's one of those few situations that I think it's for the better. I think you keep that under wraps now. She's gone? You guys are aware of that stuff? Roderick, you work at the Lotus? Where is she? Do you know? Is she gone?
She's apparently back in the house of the Lotus, from my understanding.
She stays out of ours.
Yeah, especially after the fucking stunt she pulled on us a couple fucking days ago. I don't like kind of getting threatened to answer my questions or you'll get electroshocked. My 2 cents. She can go get her own fucking medical somewhere else. Fucker.
Agreed.
Anyhow, like I said, considering that she's gone and I assume she won't come back here. For this time, and this time only, because now it's already, what, like a month and a half, 2 months late? It would almost be just as insulting as actually telling the folk about it. Just
Hi.
keep hush about it. Don't put people under pressure because, you know, they're not aware of it and whatever.
Did I
But
miss
this sort
something
of stuff
important?
can't happen again.
No.
Galahad has been escorted out.
Do you want me to pass along the message to Patty for Blight and to Autumn for the other three that they are not to come here at all for an indefinite period?
Yes. We can see about doing
Thank you.
Yes, please.
I believe you'd also have to send one to D, if I remember correctly. Remnant is at the Lost
Excuse
Acres.
me.
Or at least that's what I heard.
He's also been fighting.
Don't know
he's
what
also
the
been
heck
We can
fighting
discuss
at
the particulars later.
Yes.
It's on Fort.
Okay.
We'll get a message to them all.
Okay.
They're not allowed here.
Okay.
Thank you for telling us.
I'm gonna have to go now because I forgot something, Kupo.
Stay well, Mingus.
I don't.
Bye-bye.
I don't get why I was the one that had to say it. I can't believe nobody else stood up for this.
I did.
Huh?
I know everyone was under pressure and all that, but this was so incredibly dangerous.
What
did I miss?
The discussion of Miss Athena's admittance into the medical wing. This was
I
some
suppose
weeks
a lot of us are used to dealing with danger in various ways. That we don't see the forest.
How would you all have felt if Athena just decided to just discharge the guild one time? You know, just one time. Not enough to kill anybody, but then all of the sins would have just fallen flat dead, me included. How would you have felt about that?
And can't say for sure she would or wouldn't do
You know,
I am confident we can protect our members while they are on guild grounds.
well, I'll tell you how I felt when I picked up my data pad that one night that I got told that Athena was stuck in that cavern. I felt genuine fear, or at least my version of it, as a machine. You wanna know why I stood out of the conflict with her? Because she fucking terrifies the absolute living shit out of me. Just on a physical level. So I told myself I was gonna stay at the guild, and I was gonna be safe, and then the fucking guild betrayed me in that sense.
No, it wasn't the guild, it was
That's
me.
why I got so fucking upset.
I brought her here. I didn't ask
It
her.
wasn't you and it wasn't ebb and flow. It was the guild. We're a staff team here, Rayesh, all of us. We all make decisions, we all have the power to make decisions. But she was allowed to stay.
Miss Blaze, I think on that night me and you share the same opinion. We do not want to deal with Athena, period. So I agree with your sentiments. That's really
I know you guys have some history with Calypso and probably some friendship bonds or whatever. I haven't really talked to them, so I don't know.
I don't even know.
But honestly,
who
at that
Calypso is
time,
much.
there was no positives. I heard nothing positive about Athena. From anybody. Whether it be the common riffraff that just likes to trash talk, or like people higher ups that actually make good points every once in a while. There was nothing good that came from them. Then I pick up my thing one night and I get told, oh yeah, well, she's being healed here of all places. And then people were arguing about a medical bill or some shit. Like, what? You joking?
Whether it be a purposeful attack or an accidental discharge during a medical procedure, I definitely see your point of the dangers of it. Plus, I heard there were assassination attempts and rumors of people hunting them down whenever they could to take them out in hopes that killing her would stop the storm. Those were some of the rumors we heard around as well at the Lotus.
People do, okay, and I hate wording it like this, people do fucking death threats to everyone all the time in this goddamn world for some reason. Whether they carry it out or not, that's their own thing. If there's one person that I think that probably wouldn't care, it's somebody that has the potential to wipe out an entire city with their sheer power, alright? I'm fairly sure your common mercenary with their fucking gun is probably not gonna do too much to somebody that is capable of wiping a district. And that's the discrepancy here. Did they actually need help? Because honestly, I don't know. It's like one of those things where at that point it's so out of scale to me that she didn't deserve that spot here. I'm getting carried away, but
Correct.
This will not help the current situation, but the organization and the hospital that I am building would be, the goal would be, should anything like that or similar arise, it would have a safe location for people to be treated. It is not a prison or a confinement or anything, but it is some place where those who might be dangerous to house and heal could be taken to get proper healing and then await the consequences of their actions or be picked up at the outside of the hospital like we did with I almost called him Goldilocks. Galahad. Where we told him he had to leave, but we had Trinidad downstairs waiting for him to do so. It's kind of like that.
Hey, Vice.
Where we
Yeah, we can help,
them
though. They
safe,
still
but
have to deal with Athena.
they have to deal with the consequences of their actions
And
afterwards.
Lotus has to deal with Athena.
Whoever it may be with.
I do not see
But at
any
least
particular
they would be
value in
treated.
believing. Sorry.
No, go.
I do not see any particular value in belaboring this point further. Miss Blaze has acknowledged that the time for discussion has mostly passed, and it seems that most of those here agree.
Yes. But we also want to make sure we hear
I
everything.
won't bring Athena here again.
We don't want people saying that there's not enough time or they don't think they can speak up. That's caused problems, and we don't want that to happen again. There's enough of that.
I guess we should probably get to our patrons and guild members now for how long we've been up here. See if anybody wants to spar, go to the beach.
I think I've said everything that I have to say on the matter. For the most part, anyway.
And don't hold your tongue ever again. Not at all. We don't want you to. Don't think you have to. And if you think you're ignored, say so. Please. Because we don't want that to happen again.
You should know by now that it's not a matter of me keeping my mouth shut. It's about people taking 2 seconds to listen to the people who don't usually speak up. Whether it be me, maybe it be Dan.
Talking to somebody right now. You're security, you get paid for this shit. What do you want to do, you know?
And that's going to change.
We hope so.
I don't even think that there's gonna be free handouts at the fucking Mirac. You really shouldn't be working there to begin with.
It's Blaze. I think for the most part the topics discussed today, I think me and you share.
I think that's gonna happen a lot today.
Yeah. Wested, because Gildir isn't staff here. We wouldn't export him because of neutrality's sake, but Gildir did out of his own personal reasoning. So, Galahad is safe for now, at least.
Alright. We're going to offer the garden for a bit if no one.
Join this fucking place, it was for the sake of making things. But that little one right there made me realize that maybe there is some unity to be had. For some reason over time that shit has fallen down. Communications dropped. And people started being selfish and listening to their own fucking problems.
Telling you what the fuck to do.
I want that to change.
God damn it, I know what I'm fucking doing.
You can't actually look at me and tell me that.
Tries to do anything security-wise, or tell people what to do, or get his input, tell him he doesn't look for us.
I wanted to feel proper teamwork again. Alright?
What's your name again? Just so I don't forget.
You know, back when I was an asshole and everything, and you guys were like all the big teamwork type thing. I want to go back to that. I want you guys being the team again, and I want to be the asshole in the shack again. Get what I mean? That's how it should
I'd rather
be.
not go that far back. Isn't there a compromise between those?
The fact that I even have to mention this motherfucker doesn't work for us irritates me.
I don't know about that, but it feels really wrong for me to have to bring these things up about unity and about how people should listen to one another. Almost doesn't make any sense.
Well, you know damn well how I want the streets run.
I think it makes perfect sense.
What did you say? A teacher becomes a pupil, something like that? I forget.
Fuck no, I don't want any students. That's on you guys. Anyways, got work to do. You guys have a good one, and I guess we should probably communicate with Rayesh ASAP if
Yes.
Right.
Agreed.
We'll
And
get to
prepare
work
for
on that.
tomorrow, those of you who are going.
Right.
Whatever it is tomorrow, good luck. And if
Thank
you're
you.
medical, you know where to find me.
Thank you, Mr. Dan.
Hi.
Wait,
Hold up.
Not that I'm keeping
I
score.
can't. Tomorrow's a full
You
moon.
want to give her the Tori?
God fucking damn it.
Don't go into the restricted areas.
How do you know what's
Oh.
restricted?
Mostly the restricted area is just Rash's office.
Oh, they're just
Neptune has a really weird way of running at people now, and I don't know where he got it, but I hate it.
Who's running at people now? Oh. Hello, Mr. Cole. Welcome.
Hi.
Hey, Quill.
Good to see you. It's been a while.
Yeah. I've been a little busy.
We're almost a year.
Hmm. Did you go on a mission recently? We saw the board.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
And I only got a little hurt, so pretty good.
We're very glad
For
to
my
hear
first
that.
one, at least.
Hope it was as exciting as you were hoping. Good. It's a great start. Here's to many more, right?
I hope so.
Great. Oh, the cat's back.
Oh yeah, the spirits are doing work. Got it.
A cat? Do you take pets?
Oh. Oh.
I'll take that as a positive.
Oh, it's you. Okay, I thought it was one of the spirits.
A lot of work to be done, apparently.
Goddamn thing's not you.
Super simple. Seems like it.
So good to see you again, Miss Rochelle. It's been a while. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, they already opened up the arena. Of course they did. Of course they already opened up the arena. Good to see you again. Not at the beach this time. Had enough sand. Well, welcome back.
Seen them once or twice before. Yeah.
Fourth or fifth. This is probably one of the best.
Usually I'm over here on Wednesdays.
I didn't say that.
I mean, we're pretty good.
Oh. Also, hello there. Welcome. I haven't seen you around before. We are Ebb and Flow. We're staff here.
I am Elila Aurora. It's
Elila?
nice to meet you. Elila. Sorry.
Oh, Miss Elila. Very nice to meet you.
Difficult, I know.
Hmm. Oh,
I hear
welcome.
you're a wonderful bard.
Thank you. My sister and I try very hard.
What do you want to?
We do enjoy music.
Not that I said it was the best part of the world or anything. Nothing. I didn't say anything.
Speaks our praise.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you very much. We appreciate it.
You're welcome. I got the wiggles.
The wiggles.
She does
We
that.
understand that. Oh no, we get it. So does my sister.
Yeah.
How's your dog?
Oh.
Is that wiggle time?
Wiggle time.
Hi there, I'm Flo.
That is such a pretty little dress.
Yeah, we're trying out new glamours. We want to get ready for the formal ball at the end of the month for Bardixicle.
Throw 'em away at the end.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we run Bardixicle. It's like a talent agency for performers and like bards and stuff around here.
Oh, I see.
We're gonna have a formal ball and have some dancing and performances for people at the end of the month. Because everyone needs a party.
It sounds quite fun.
We're hoping so. They gotta keep the Dimka gods away with the waltzes. Gotta get a good waltz in, right? 1, 2, 3. We don't actually know how to waltz.
Can't really dance.
It's okay. We didn't learn too much either. We kind of. Our governess tried to teach us, and we were like, no.
All I know is it's kind of like a don't step on the lady's toes and just kind of keep in motion. You know? It's always about
Yeah.
moving into
Sway the
right
music.
pivot or something.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. We don't know. Either way, it'll be fun. As long as people are having fun, that's all we care about.
Do we want to finally move out of the lobby and?
Oh yeah, feel free to check out the courtyard and the beach and stuff.
You would show me around, so.
Okay. I will be the funnest of tour guides. I don't know anything about the
Give it a name. You said it was named the Misty Shore, so I would hope they would have a shore.
Oh yeah, there's a beach. We just got some new stuff for it too.
Like a mist.
That's a good thing.
You should see it at night. It gets very misty, like at night into the morning.
Ah, I see.
Well,
Then?
if you
But-
two would follow me back through this way, we're gonna go look at the rest.
Yeah, check out the courtyard.
'Cause I don't know that much about the inside. Yeah.
Oh, we can tell you about the inside. But you probably want to see the beach and stuff. Yeah, a little bit of background. The shore is actually named after another guild back in Faerun of the same name, out in the Sword Coast. Mr. Ryesh liked it. It burned down, though.
I see. Well, I don't think I know anything about any Sword Coast.
Oh. It's back in our realm of Toril.
Well, yeah, over there they usually have their fighting arenas and stuff like that. Back off that way is just off to the beach. There's also like the training area where you can use for like archery and stuff.
We're still learning the archery. We need to get back to our bow.
It's easier to breathe there. Strange sort of way.
Mhm.
I can smell the salt though.
Cleaner than back in the city.
I'm having too much fun with this.
It's a common occurrence, I found.
You're probably waiting on a fight.
I definitely slept with last night.
Yep, there they go. Oh, of course it's Higgs.
Yeah, like this really big barrier thing comes up, and they just kind of duke it out for like, I think it's like 8 minutes.
Hi again. Good to see you.
Barbaric, maybe. Not sure. What to
Enjoying
describe
the fresh air. We've been having really good weather lately.
The shore does have stuff in place for to keep people safe afterwards.
Well, yeah, I mean more in terms of people just duking it out. You know. Being
Oh.
violent with one another.
Oh, it's friendly spars. It's friendly spars. People got to learn how to use their abilities. It's a place for learning, after all.
I usually don't use the word duking it out.
After a fight. That's more so, yeah, you know.
Describe such a
I guess it doesn't sound as awesome if you just say, we're gonna have a friendly spar. You say, we're gonna duke it out. Woo, bum, bum, bum.
Right? That's what I'm talking about.
Friendly spar with Rochelle than duking it out with her.
But it makes for a cooler story afterwards if you say the
Again,
other.
That is just me.
I don't want to duke it out with you.
So you had an epic battle of wills.
Oh, this is like a game of chess and I can't play chess.
You know, it took me this long to realize that technically your tongue looks like a bookmark.
It's like super wizard chest. Ooh.
I never realized that.
That's true.
Gonna say hi to Leopold? Looks like you're saying hi to Leopold. Hi, Leopold! How are you doing? Still growing strong? Any good gossip? We can't actually talk to trees yet. We need to ask Miss Rhea for that. But we like to at least say hi to Leopold.
Oh.
They give us good shade when we want to sit by the pond. It's a really good spell. We want to learn that sometime. Oh?
Apparently grass talks too, but it's very rumor-mongery.
Oh yeah, we heard about that. Either the grass is always angry all the time because people are stepping on it, or they really like the steppies. Those are the two things we've heard.
Mm-hmm. That's about what he's told me. There's two types of grass.
And then there's the one that we've seen come around to Lotus a couple times. And apparently it was going to be a minion, but decided not to be. For some kind of, like, lich skull.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh. I haven't heard of living grass. Well, all grass is living, but talking common grass.
Except the astroturf we've heard about. Yeah. Except for the astroturf we've heard about. That's the like the undead grass. We heard it's like grass, but it's not actually grass. It's like construct grass.
I guess anything can be a construct, to be fair.
Maybe.
That would make sense. I really shouldn't be surprised anymore. I've seen a lot of things.
Yeah, but being surprised about things is one of the best parts of life. So you gotta let yourself be surprised by stuff.
I guess so.
Otherwise it's boring.
It's a lot easier now. I forget more things now, so... I have to think really hard to think about older stuff.
Oh. Yeah. That's why writing stuff down or like making songs and or the videos.
Brain.
Oh,
it
right.
doesn't remember things, so I have to look at the book and then I can remember things.
That's okay. That means things can be fresh again.
Ooh. I wonder if some of my old books I can reread them and actually not remember what they say anymore.
Oh, that might be fun. Reliving the classics.
I still need to talk to somebody about trying to fix a lot of those books. Some of them are older than me, so they're pretty fragile.
Oh.
And a lot have been damaged.
Gotcha. I suppose mending wouldn't fix a lot of that kind of damage, would it? Scribing a new one?
But I
Like
don't
copy?
know mending, so...
Oh, we know mending.
That is one thing that I've done. I have most of them committed to memory.
Oh, that's useful.
Well, this memory, not this memory. That's confusing.
It's okay. We have two minds too, so we get it.
Yeah. Construct brain. Fleshy brain.
Honestly, that's fucking metal.
I guess so. I have been trying to take your advice.
Oh?
I've been trying to come up with stories.
Oh, that's exciting! We hope we can read some of them sometime. Or hear them.
I'll let you know first.
Thank you!
When I actually finish one.
We look forward to it.
The problem is actually coming up with an idea that I can run with. I keep coming up with ideas, but then the ideas don't work. Or weird.
Well, weird are some of the best ideas. It's like avant-garde. We have no idea what that means, but we heard it's really like cool for like stories and art and stuff.
They might work better for poetry, maybe.
Ooh, poetry. It's like lyrics. We definitely want to hear now.
I really like poetry.
It's a really good way to
Most
remember
forms
things.
Of written word.
I just have something flowy. And that's coming from me. Who is Hicks fighting?
I am still gonna try to learn music, though. I think it would be nice.
Yes, please do! And then you can eventually join Bardic Circle. I mean, you can still join Bardic Circle even with like poetry and prose. Because it's performance. It's art.
I don't know if I'm confident enough for it.
There's plenty of time. Just work your way up.
Okay.
And we're happy to teach what we can about music. At least, like, we're good at lute and piano. Miss Abby taught us piano.
I think, if I remember right, piano is a gateway? Or is a good one to start with.
Maybe we should have known about that. Though we don't have, like, full-on pianos in Faerun. Like harpsichord. A little bit. So it took us a while.
I don't actually think I've ever seen an actual piano. I've seen pictures of them. But oh wait, no. There's one in the Purple Lotus.
Yeah, exactly.
I've seen that one.
We get to play that one every
I've
so
seen
often. It's a good piano. Yeah, we can show sometime. Though we practice on Miss Abby's piano but in her magic mansion. But there's probably plenty around for, like, learning. Is there one at the... trying to remember what places have them. Besides the Lotus. Oh, we've seen one in a park before. We can show you to the park. We can practice on it sometime if you're interested. Look forward to it then.
I couldn't fully decide if I wanted to try and learn something like the piano or if I wanted to learn the lyre. I always liked those.
Oh!
But that one seems more complicated.
We haven't heard a good lyre tune for a while. Honestly, we'd say piano might be a little bit more complicated. Because it has a lot more keys. You have to, like, use both your hands and, like, farther away. Lyre's closer.
That is true.
Or at least it's smaller.
Guess I'll see what I can do.
As the Elvish would say, ¿por qué no los dos?
Oh no, but my hands might be the same, my fingers might be the same size as the keys.
Oh?
Oh no.
Well, you just find you a giant piano.
Very big instruments.
Well, that's okay. There's a lot of stuff that's really big in this realm, we've noticed. There's very few things that are me size. Mostly like chairs and tables and stuff.
You know, I feel like it's always, if you're big, you can't find anything that's big, and if you're small, then you can't find anything that's small.
Which is really, really, really weird for us. Because we get to switch, and as soon as we switch, it still doesn't work. Someday we'll find something that works perfectly.
For the longest time, I didn't even have doors that could really fit me, so I just had to crouch through them.
Oh no.
But now, most of the time, people will accommodate me. Most of the time.
I'm glad to hear that. Mostly, at least.
I think I almost cried when Ion and Leaf showed me the new tavern they made that had big doors, and I was enamored.
Wait, Mr. Ion? Oh, this is Mr. Ion's brother, Leaf? Oh, we've heard about them. We've never actually met them. Mr. Ion told us once, though. That's exciting.
Ion was one of the people who used to visit me for a long time. I think he might have been there when I think he was there when Fleshy.
Oh.
It was him, Hybris, and Charlotte. Those were the three people who found me.
Oh. That's good. Mr. Ion's really nice. We're glad he's staying alive.
It's been a long time since I've seen him.
He comes around here every so often. Mostly at the Lotus, though we've all been kind of busy. Dealing with, like, zombies and stuff.
Zombies?
Yeah, a lot's gone on in Zafira, but it's almost over. It's almost completely over. We're gonna make sure it gets dealt with tomorrow, actually.
I believe in you.
Count on us. Just gotta make sure we have all our mana. Bring a bunch of mana crystals. We gotta go and make sure our focus is okay. We'll just be happy when it's over, and then maybe there's some time to relax, or at least to work out some stuff that needs worked out. One of those weird situations where so much has been going on, it's been really hard to kind of like, what's the phrase in this realm? Get the ducks in order?
I think that's one of them. Ducks in a row, I think.
Yeah, there we go. That's actually really cute. We want to draw that
The
sometime.
baby ducks.
With ducks in a row.
The little baby ducks, they follow the big duck. I feel like a duckling sometimes.
Oh?
Even though I'm very big. I used to follow Leaf around a lot.
Aww.
For the couple of years that I was on his planet.
Aw, that's really nice.
I kind of just followed him around.
Oh, it's a good way to learn stuff. You have like a mentor, a tour guide.
It's helpful. I kind of needed him to help me learn how to flesh exist.
Yeah, we could see how that'd be really weird otherwise. Definitely good to have like a skin teacher, a skeecher. Oh, have you seen the new stuff on the beach?
I haven't even seen the beach.
We gotta show you. Come check it out.
Okay.
We just got some like chairs and tables and stuff for people to be able to like hang out.
I actually don't know that I've seen a beach before.
You've been staying here though, haven't you? Have you not come out to the beach yet?
I don't know how to swim.
Oh.
And I'm a little scared of water. But I'm getting over it.
You don't have to get that close. It's just pretty. I miss out.
I guess I'm not used to being able to be around water. Still.
Right. Right, paper.
But I'm not paper now, and I need to remember that water is a good thing.
Can't always use prestidigitation for everything. Though, well, yes you can, but...
I managed to mostly get over my fear of flames. Not fire, but flames.
Oh.
So, like small flames. Like candles and things like that. Torches.
Yeah.
Still, if I see a large amount of fire, I'm gonna freak out. But I think most people do.
Well, if you ever go to the Langbrook Inn where we work, again, we got the new space, or technically the old space back, because we were renovating for a really long time. But we put, whoa. So we put out like a camp, like a fire in the backyard, but it's not actually a fire, it's a continual flame spell. So it doesn't actually hurt anything. A little bit of warmth and light, but like it still works in the rain. It's a really good spell. Oh.
I need to learn more spells.
If you need a Ziploc baggie to put it in.
What's a Ziploc? Hi, Neptune!
Dr. Peoples right here.
Maybe.
We made it to the shore. I wonder if anyone's lifted Excalibur bucket. We need some like towels down too, just towels. Oh yeah! There's like the epic bucket that people have a really hard time. Oh right! We don't really have that at the moment. We're pretty sure Mr. Bishop took Excalibur bucket until they get a new blacksmith shack.
They're holding a bucket hostage until Ryash finally caves in and makes that goddamn shack better.
The thing is, it's not even Mr. Ryash's fault. The architects are just really busy. He's been trying.
Everything I've been told has been Ryash's fault from their side of it.
That's just what they say. It's not really his fault.
I trust this Blaze, okay? If this Blaze say they got...
What about the keepers? All right, we still want to learn that.
Hey, Neptune, you wanna go lay down for a bit?
Mamagichi baba, Sichihon konyama.
Are you having to babysit the... babysitting right now?
I mean...
I'm not fucking
baby. Yeah, Yeah, Neptune does need babysat.
You're not baby.
No. He can be baby, he's not a baby.
No, you can't.
You're talking to a celestial being.
Did we lose all the beach balls already? Come on. We had like some for the volleyball, but like they're apparently chanted to just keep rolling, so they keep rolling into the sea. We like the very first time we had it, we just got it like last week. We just got all the equipment, and then Mr. Reich had to send people out on a quest into the water with water breathing potions to bring back up volleyball. Oh. Yeah, there's like a underwater cave and yep. Well, hopefully it just got stuck in the cave.
Oh.
There's a cave. There's like
that would be
orca
preferable.
friends.
Darcy decided to become Dennis or whatever she calls it.
Somebody said they found like a shipwreck like way out there. It was cool to like look through. We haven't seen it yet though. Because we need water breathing potions.
It would be nice to try and figure out where it came from. I wonder if they have any ledgers from it.
Maybe. It seems really old. At least, we should probably ask the Leviathan. We haven't seen the Leviathan for a long time. Maybe they know.
A lot of those old ships would have a waterproof compartment, so that way they could keep the captain's log and ledgers and things like that.
Oh! That'd be amazing.
Any paper things.
We should ask people to check it out next time they find it.
Important things.
That'll be our quest. That'll be a personal bard quest. Find us the information about that ship. Tell us about those non-landlubbers. Are people trying to... Oh, so we did lose this Excalibur bucket.
No.
Did the volleyballs disappear? Is there any epic quests for them yet?
Don't see them.
Yeah, they probably went out into the sea again. Oh! Okay, bye!
The beach balls have a thing where they're not affected by air, and they go on forever.
Yeah, they just go on forever. Maybe.
So they'll be in the middle of nowhere by the end of the day.
We hope not.
Check further out into the ocean, but I can't breathe underwater, so.
Yeah, we probably need some water breathing potions. Yeah, we finally got it where people don't like burn out in the sun.
sunscreen stations.
Oh, the chairs are facing the water
I still
now.
remember
That's
my
good.
first sunburn. That was
Oh.
fairly recent.
Oh.
It was bad.
Hmm. Yeah, we have to deal with that sometimes because we're apparently pasty. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I sunburn very easily, but I definitely do sunburn.
We lived in a port city, but we didn't get to go out to the water very often. And you don't exactly get sunburned in the Feywilds, even in the summer court.
No, they really don't. I lived in a forest, a Fey forest, where it was always night. So,
Oh.
I'm actually not that used to sun, but I like it.
That makes sense. Oh, did it get...
I'm a lot more used to it now.
The sun's so nice, though. I mean, the stars are really fun, too. We usually see them from our garden, though. Enjoying the beach! Good. Hmm. People used to climb over there and try to jump off the waterfall, but people were getting hurt, so we had to like put up a little barrier around it. We don't understand why people would jump off when they don't know how to fly.
People getting hurt from that height. That's very high.
Yeah.
It is very pretty to look at, though, from a far away distance.
One of these days, we're gonna fly up to the top of that rock. We want to see the view from up there.
You can fly?
Oh yeah, we learned fly spell. It's still pretty recent. We're still getting used to it, but it's helped a lot.
Oh.
We fly. No. Still have to get used to it. You used a lot of mana the other day. We should probably save the rest for tomorrow, but yes, this is probably better at it.
I mean, hey, if that
Wonder.
was allowed, I think I'd be the best one here at it. Because people would have to make sure they don't use their powers.
A little bit. There we go.
Someone who looks after
Another person out of the
him
list
makes,
that has
well,
wings.
her, in this case. Make sure she doesn't get herself killed. Battles her up every time she runs in and gets bludgeoned to death by someone.
Still have to get used to that. Oh, still have to get used to that. There we are. It's really fun though.
You've got some kind of handle on it.
It takes a bit. But we're having fun with it. We're having a little too much fun with it, probably. It's very useful until we get shot out of the sky.
It's okay to have too much fun.
You're not wrong. As my sister would say. So, why are you in Phantom again? Already? We know Higgs has been working on something, but we didn't expect... Mr. Roderick? Why is Phantom out?
Why is Phantom? I actually don't know why Phantom is out.
Oh.
I think he shifted earlier to produce Aether crystals for Neptune to eat.
Oh, that would make sense. Oh, hello, Arya.
I don't think he shifted back.
Hello.
Oh, do you have a new walking stick?
No.
Oh!
No, it's a...
Wow.
They beat me in a fight a couple days ago.
Really? Amazing. Oh, well done.
My legs are
Well good.
normal.
Hmm.
Good to see you again, Everflow.
It's just one of the $200 replicas. It's the metal one.
How are you holding up?
I was scared.
No.
Still somewhat painful.
In my culture, that doesn't happen that early.
Yeah, we're going to say it looks a bit... How long
That-
does it take to
I'm
heal?
sorry, this is a whole...
It's usually around 4 hours.
I'm keeping it like that, actually.
Anywhere between 12 and 14
Is that
when we,
good? Is that alright for you?
The Messiah.
Yeah, I mean, nothing bad happened.
That's a fair.
Connected
Maybe
to my stuff,
starting
so
with
that's fine.
Blurring.
Try to steal this one.
Alright.
Also, they didn't really beat me. I let them pretend.
I figured, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
fighting age, or I guess you could say fight age for them.
But don't worry, I'm fine.
15
Alright,
years
if
of
you're
age.
sure. We're holding you to that, though.
From where I'm from.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know
If I
how many
don't,
years of
then
age,
you can
and
beat me
I
up
still
later.
don't know how to fight, so...
We can't beat you up.
Or scold me.
I mean,
Okay,
that we
scold
can
me,
probably
do
do.
that.
You need to
Have Higgs beat me up if I don't hold up to the
I
word.
guess so.
Alright.
It's just in my home country, that's usually what it is.
Don't worry about it. It's just something if I fuck up on a promise, then you beat me up for breaking the promise.
Have a home country.
Okay, there we go. We'll shake on it.
Shake my hand. Now I'm making a fey deal with you. Now I know your true name. That's how that works.
What's my true name then?
We wish it was that easy.
Fey Forest, I guess.
I guess you could say that your home country is technically a fey realm.
Well, it's not
Or
in a
Fey
different
Forest.
realm.
Grid is an idiot.
It's on our realm. It's called the Whispering Wood. I was created there, and then this.
I guess.
Then this.
I don't know if I don't know if I've told you yet. I used to be a paper construct, and now I'm a flesh boy with flesh
Yeah,
things.
I think I remember you telling me that when we first met.
Yes.
That you started out as a construct when you were created.
Mhm.
I'm assuming getting used to being a flesh boy is still a bit jarring.
Yes. Well, and I'm not entirely sure if I'm human or not. I don't think I am. But I don't think I'm not.
Have you ever done like tests?
You're interested to go over there.
No.
At a doc?
Well,
What just happened to my body?
previously I was told that I probably shouldn't, and I should be careful because my blood is made of mana, and some people might really like
Illusion
that.
me to make me look like the previous iteration of this.
What's up?
Alright, give us a moment. I have to think about it.
They're looking over there.
Okay.
They're observing.
I mean, if you're with Viscera, you can go observe them if you want, Arya.
It is fine.
She just wants to be with Daddy. You're always too busy.
I spend time with her. We're also going to the zoo this weekend, thank you very much.
Oh.
You have anything on Saturday first, though?
This was a terrible idea.
Well, we're going to the zoo. We're going to the zoo before that.
Oh,
You're taking
That
kids
looks
to the
like-
zoo, and then you're gonna go.
Oh. We really should start asking him why before we do this.
I'm not gonna.
Probably.
I'm not gonna be in
That's
this
a fair thing to
It's
do.
not-
Oh, hold on. We need to.
Agartha that looks like that he calls a knight.
Well, I mean, I look like a disciple a bit, but like I'm not.
Were you scaring people?
You
need to tell us that
you
first.
Need to go back in. You need to go back in. You need to go back in Apothecon training. Go on. Go back in Apothecon training. You this shit. Go back in Go back in Apothecon training. Go back. Tell us what you prepared for. Go on. Go back. Go back and tell us what you for training. Go on. Go back to training, back into this. Go back into our garden training. Go on. Learn how to fly properly. Learn how to go speed.
Yes. You have to learn how to get good.
He needs to go to Agatha military training. Needs to fight for Agatha. Blow things.
You want a crystal? I just threw it up. I threw up.
Oh.
I'm
going to say that's. Would that make you a mother bird?
It's like a mother bird feeding.
That's what we thought. Yes.
That's the crystal. It's the ocean. It scaly feeds. So careful to eat it.
Oh gods, please do not do that.
And then eat it.
Duh.
There's mostly benign, so it's fine.
Also some nice, not so nice folks down there.
Perhaps I will attempt to visit if I have time.
Mm? Oh, you have a
If
fan.
you're there this Sunday, I'll be there. So.
You again.
Yes, I like the heat of that back.
Someone should attach like a lamp to your head or something.
No,
What?
Shit.
Why are we lampshading?
You know, lizards. Lizards have lamps they
Yeah.
can buy that like
Heat lamps,
keeps them
yeah.
up. Just
Oh.
just put that like on top of them or something.
Are you cold-blooded, Neptune?
Anyway,
No, we had multiple suns everywhere. It's very hot.
Oh, hello, Ludwig.
Yeah, probably needs more heat.
Dog.
You might want to stand back, Ludwig.
Good afternoon.
What are you about to do?
Oh.
I'm fine outside.
Aw.
Like a heat lamp?
Mm-hmm.
Does that count as my good action for the day?
Yes.
Looks good to us.
Now I don't feel cold at all, and my body feels a lot more and. How do I get one of these to do that? How do I get one of these to do that? I want to do that.
I don't think you want to do that. Are you?
You just learned to fucking heat metal.
Is that
That's
something
true.
organic? Kinda looks more like a machine.
They're made out of dead ether animals.
Oh.
No wonder you stink so much.
Fuck you.
That's rude.
I was thinking
It's
it.
simple
I
to make
didn't
fun of
want to say
someone
it.
then.
I have a question.
It's on me.
Okay, I have a question. General Chimera said I scared her yesterday. The gods, baby.
What?
What?
Well, you know what? I'm not gonna ask any
Mhm.
more questions.
I'm not dealing with this.
Reached my
No.
limit today.
I don't understand.
Is Miss
Wait,
Rhea there?
which?
Wait a minute.
You know what?
Not as far as we know. Wait.
He asked me how my bathing suit stays on. I made him regret asking the question. It's a teacher. Awkwardness is a teacher. No rules were broken, don't worry. I said the gods. Because you know, like Adam and Eve wore like leaves. So like God, Christian God, Adam and Eve wore like a bikini, like with leaves and stuff.
We're still trying to figure out the Jesus Christ.
So why'd you
Oh,
bring the beer
oh,
now?
oh, it's Victor. How are you
Don't
doing?
drink his wine, it
Been
tastes
a
like
while.
feet.
Doing alright.
Oh,
Dealing
down there.
with the sun, but I'm doing alright.
Oh.
You know I smelled you.
Busy day.
It's just my general noise of attention gathered.
Okay. Well, General Chimera yesterday told me I made
This
her
speech is just one
scared.
giant litter box.
She started it, and she said what she's going to do is blood eagle someone. And I was like, I can do all things. Let me describe to you like things
However,
of sticks
if I
me like
walk somewhere, you need to know where I have been, but you'll never be able to detect where the source is coming from.
We don't want to hear about a bardic blood eagle. Yes. Yes, no, none of that. We definitely didn't want to touch that, especially not bardic style.
Look at him on. Does the beard make him like more intimidating? It does, alright?
Yeah, absolutely. He looks fucking scared. That's why I grew my beard out too. Because I want to feel
is this? Oh. Oh.
I mean, in your case,
I
it
see.
just makes you look more. It just makes you look like a twink. But
Well, Hanks, don't throw the glasses.
Got my old gear that I use, old jacket.
He's so susceptible for a cold man that's like, what, 6 billion years old?
Yes. To be fair, he doesn't remember most of it, so he doesn't have all that wisdom. He's still a himbo.
See, I remember Trinidad coming up to me a while back and saying that I should join this himbo squad or something, and I was like, what?
Speaking of which, we have been talking about, we started talking with Ludric about the idea. The only issue is we're not quite sure, because technically you're under contract with the people there already. So we don't know if they're doing the exclusive
there, but
thing.
I could talk to Miss Moon about it.
We probably have to know that
They haven't
first.
told me anything about exclusivity, so we could talk to Miss Moon about it, yeah.
That'd be
Because
good.
we're using this jacket, so we could just put it, you know, maybe on the pant leg or something. So it'll be wearing, so. Yeah.
That'd be exciting.
I got the meat rack on the back, and then my old company logo on the back as well, so.
No.
Something wrong?
I got stuck on that.
Huh?
Ludwig was peeking at something, but I'm not sure what he was looking at.
I thought I saw something. I just wanted to confirm that I was seeing something.
What's
it's
that?
nothing.
Alright.
No, there's nothing bad. Nothing bad. I believe I am seeing a trick of the eye.
Oh.
What?
Is wild magic being strange? Flux?
Potentially.
Oh.
I believe. Yep. That's what I thought.
What?
Wait. Oh, you seen
the loot?
right here?
Yes.
It's like a shadow thing.
Yeah, it's a loot. At least I think it is.
Oh, you
Could be,
don't-
potentially.
I see like a shadow thing behind your back.
We see. So our loot is invisible. It's there, but...
Oh, there it is. That's what I saw.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go.
It's a little bit of the
That's
old
why I was
magic.
confused
Original loot was meant to be invisible all the time, so we kind of got used to that.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I think it's linked to this beach, honestly.
Actually, what? What is...
He is. Why is everybody so scared of that tiny
Neptune is
little thing?
booking it.
Less scared and more very confused.
Okay, because I was going to say that is not terrifying.
That's some
one bit.
very
I'm
dedicated running. Anyways, I'm fairly sure it's linked to this beach. I've seen something similar the other day with someone that was practicing basic magic. They opened a portal with both their hands to just test out something, and through that portal, you could see through the ocean completely.
Oh.
It was,
Interesting.
very strange, to say the least.
We at least had a little bit of wild magic where we turned invisible early by accident, but... We'll keep an eye out.
You okay,
Let's see.
Sasha?
I am alright.
But you know, I'll talk to Miss Moon when I get a chance to send her a text. I don't think she'll be opposed to it because it's, you know, more eyes on her business, you know.
I want to know
Alright then, that's good.
And in all honesty, the stuff is already televised, right? She seems like a very shrewd businesswoman. I think she can make exceptions.
Noted, alright.
And besides, this benefits her more than anything. If you think about it, you have people sponsoring your fighters, right? That means then the company that's sponsoring that now knows about this city, right? That wants to do business in that city, meaning more economy, you know, stuff going through there, because, you know, maybe you guys build studios in that city, right? It's more jobs being provided.
That's definitely true.
Where's
We've been trying not to think like merchants for a while, so we slipped our mind.
Well, no, I'm just saying, as a business person, having sponsors for your fighters is actually a good thing, you know?
Yes, you're right.
Yeah, you folk.
We grew up to, we were supposed to be merchants, so we learned a little bit about that.
So you guys should sit down so so that Sasha doesn't get a fucking neck break.
It is not an issue. I have simply stood further away.
I just gotta fall down.
You know, Hicks, you said Neptune learned a new way to run. That's not what
It's still nice on the beach. At least we have prestidigitation, so we can deal with the sand.
I stand defiantly.
Ludric is being the representative of the DOMs.
If you're not sitting down, I'm going to pull on that little beard you got until there's no more little beard.
Not pull on the scruff. Do not pull on the scruff. That's rude.
Sit the fuck down, Ludric. Sit the fuck
Fine,
down.
fine.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
I guess we're all sitting down. Give me a sec.
Is that what this is? We don't have any well, we might have some crackers.
Road called it.
Oh, let's see.
Road called it something like that at one point.
I got shitty fun.
Oh.
Can you call
We
my
do have
phone
some
to make sure it
crackers.
works? I don't. It's not. Can you call my phone?
Okay, I collect some notes.
You might need the rice in the bin.
Just keep calling it. I think it's. I'm shaking the water out of it.
Okay.
Yes, alright. I've got it, I'm calling.
Do we?
Okay.
Supposed to like this.
Bury it in salt. Really salt absorbs all the water out of it.
I'll say this: do not put in rice that doesn't fucking work.
It works for me every time I've had to deal with it, Dan. Okay.
Yes, we've heard of that. We've done it before once for a math rock. It seemed to work.
Is it working?
Wait, what kind of rice are you using?
Think so?
Yeah, what kind of rice are you
That could be it.
Jasmine.
I use the fucking Minute Maid rice. That shit works all the time.
Wait, Jasmine. Yes, there's no Jasmine rice.
Fucking way to buy Minute Maid rice.
Again?
Yes, apparently so.
Touch them.
They do never stop moving.
Oh,
I have a theory.
They've been gone. They've been gone for quite a while in this place. We'll figure out the enchantment later. We don't think anyone's going to need to volleyball for a bit. We'll figure it out. We'll resummon them later.
So two things. One, it's oddly particular about your rice selection. Two, it doesn't matter what brand you buy if you're not using it for cooking, you're using it for fixing purposes.
All right.
So it really doesn't matter.
Good luck.
But here's my thought.
She's going to try to find the volleyballs.
Wait, Neptune, I have a gift for you. Hold on, give me a
So
second.
here's the question. Here's the next question, right? So jasmine rice, that is rice that has something treated on top of it, correct? Which is why it's just.
Isn't it like super fine shit too?
Because my thought process is if there's like oils or extras like spices or seasonings of some kind on it already, wouldn't that just make it worse? Oh, goodbye. Time.
Huh. We're alright, we're alright.
And also on the Asian comment, you know, I can't really say anything on that, you know.
Eat it.
Except, you know, not everybody, you know, wants to go out of the way to spend like 11 fucking credits on fucking rice.
No, you made him a
I
smash.
sure as fuck don't.
Oh, we haven't seen that in a while. Oh.
Also, jasmine rice isn't like treat or anything, it's just long grain.
I don't know. It's expensive, and I could buy Minute Maid rice for cheaper.
Don't sit on the poop chair, Neptune.
I'm now afraid for the well-being of my face.
Oh, look out! Look out!
The what?
Ah.
I'm not even gonna ask.
That's why we're pretty sure it's a poop chair. It just falls apart.
Ew.
I don't like
Like he turns around. He goes to sit. He goes to sit down, and a chair appears. Is that not?
I don't know.
Did he just poop it out?
No, he put.
Okay, wait. Can somebody give me context here with this Neptune? Are we treating them like a child, or
Is it?
are we just
No.
like an adult here?
No. Apparently,
Are you sure we shouldn't be treating him like a child to an extent? I mean,
It's more like a teenager.
it's more someone from a different realm that knows nothing about the realm.
oh, so a foreigner. All right.
Yes.
I've ran into that before. I've never seen them be treated like this before, so I'm genuinely concerned. Like, are we treating them like they're a high important asset that's a child, or what?
Foreign dignitary, maybe?
Don't stand so far away.
Okay.
We're amongst friends.
I just needed to know what the heck what's going on here, because I am out of the fucking loop here.
Yes.
Hi.
Same.
Good dog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I stopped having to deal with the whole, you know what shit after the whole.
I know it's you're the same.
We understand.
I don't have to deal with the sense of the
Listen,
whole
at least I admit it.
evac shit, so. They kind of dropped out
Warm
after
and friendly
that.
to people.
Mr. Quill, feel free to join us.
Understand. Oh, my knees.
You're not that old.
What are you talking about?
You're already complaining about your goddamn knees, Ludwig.
You realize how old I am, yes?
Aren't you like 36?
47.
Oh shit, never mind. I thought you were in your 30s.
No.
Investigation.
47.
Okay, never mind.
For a species who lives to be about 70, it's
Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, no. Yeah.
not that age.
Well, it's a good thing that you're calling it. No. It's a good retiring age.
Yeah, get a nice retirement. Speaking of, we still need to go to the mountains to actually go scouting. We never did that.
That's true. Well, Miss Blaze needs to get back from the deep ocean first.
You know what?
You wanna go after?
Yeah, okay, let's go swimming.
No?
Wait, go after her or go after the place?
I'm sorry
No,
for what I did.
go
Good luck.
after the shore closes. What'd you do?
I mean, yeah, we can do that if you want. If you're up for it, I'm down
Miss
to
Blaze is fine.
to go into the mountains.
Yeah.
Should be nice, honestly. It could be a fun little adventure. Explore.
It's an adventure!
Will be a good spot. You know what? While we're walking, you all can tell me about battles that happened since we're going to be. I'm assuming we'll be near the areas where all the fighting happened.
Oh. Maybe? Yeah. Though, like, a lot of us are in different spots.
There's some spots you might be able to tell me.
Well, are we going out near the village? Because there's the villages out there.
Well, if we're going to the village,
Well,
it'd be,
the village being built.
That's exciting. We haven't seen it properly yet.
I haven't actually gotten a chance to see it, the full product. I don't mind living near the village. I also don't mind living in the middle of bumfuck nowhere with no neighbours. That's perfectly fine with me. Either way is fine. Could be the grumpy old man on the hill.
It's so much easier when there's, like, teleportation. Makes it way easier.
Yes.
Teleporting's too easy though, and portals are chumps.
But I am a chump, so I will be using it.
You get upsetty spaghetti when people tell you you can't fly.
You know what? That's fair. But again, Strava's a fucking dick, so I don't know.
Okay, so first off, Strava has come to rescue me at least once. It's forced me
He
into the
didn't
astral
rescue
sea
you.
on
We
a.
rescued you. Estrava was beating up a bunch of racists on the other side of the base.
That also helps.
Their attention.
Distractions are
Their
good.
attention, so you weren't swarmed as much.
We literally had people distracting last time to finish the war. That was important. We needed that.
Sure, but it's Estrava though.
I mean, I kind of agree with Higgs on that. Estrava's
They can be dicks and be helpful. It's not mutually exclusive, Higgs.
And which war were you doing?
Helpful dicks.
Estrava's like a lovable
Dickful?
rogue. You just Part of you hates him, and the other part's like, well, I can't be mad at him. It's a Stroma, right? But it's like.
Come on, what channel are you guys talking
Oh,
about?
I don't know. I have no idea.
You doing okay?
I'm just trying to think of ideas.
Oh? Oh, for stories and stuff? Oh, fun! You should join us sometime, though. People are having plenty of, like, fun conversations that can lead to, like, story moments. We're talking about how someone can be a dick, but also be really helpful. It's not mutually exclusive.
I always get nervous. Mostly because I don't know many people, but then at the same time, if I don't know many people, and I don't try to meet people, then I never know many people. So it's a cycle.
We get it. But hey, whenever you want, you can always come up to us, no matter where we are in a conversation. We'll be like, hey, this is Mr. Quill. He's awesome.
Okay.
Don't be afraid.
I'm used to sitting behind a bar, and that's my comfy zone. And there's no bars here.
Well, there is, but they're inside.
I'm
and it's really for staff.
Tavern innkeeper at heart, I guess.
We understand. We worked at the Fork for a long time. But we're kind of used to wandering around just making sure everyone's doing okay, so we guess it's a little bit different.
I used to run a tavern in the Whispering Wood.
Right! You said you made like a tea, right?
Almost as long as I can remember. I still do. I follow my recipes.
We definitely want to try some sometime.
Maybe after you come back from your mission.
That'd be great.
But you'll need to relax after.
Oh, definitely. We're expecting we're gonna be in the medical bay again for a while.
Probably. I'll make some calming tea then.
We really appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Quill.
I like making things for people.
So do we. We wish we could make more stuff. We mostly just make music. And trouble.
I used to just make that and sometimes sell it. Sometimes.
Just sometimes?
For a while, it kind of... So, when I started it, it was, travelers and adventurers passing through. It was fairly common. But then for a really long stretch there, nobody really came. And then people like Ion started coming.
It always just takes a bit. You gotta. That's how you have to walk around and get the word out. You gotta mingle and be like, hey, check out my cool inn. Which is easier said than done, we know.
Well, when the forest itself is the one who gets to choose who comes and goes,
that's fair.
Makes it a little more complicated.
That reminds us a little bit of the Lost Acres. It's still up to the entity, no matter what Mixed D wants.
I am trying to work on a new one, though. In the wastelands of Zephyr City.
Right! Right, we heard a little bit about that at the Lotus. That's super exciting. How's it coming so far?
Well, the building has already been set up, but I'm trying to get back my ingredients. I don't have very many. I can only make small batches. And that's not really enough for a potential customer base.
That sounds like fetch quest.
A little bit, yeah.
Are you gonna bring up any fetch quests with the guild?
I guess so. That would be the easiest way to do it.
We definitely need more of those. Everyone's been dealing with a lot of, like, war and combat and stuff. Adventuring's not all about that. It's also about helping out people.
It's about taking a very large person, not person, to go pick up mushrooms.
Hmm? That can be fun too. You get to see cool things that you don't normally see. You get to be super careful and learn about the botany. Or is it botany when it's mushrooms?
Botany or herbology.
Yeah, herbology. We've been trying to learn a little bit more about that, at least for potions and stuff. Because we have a lot of our flowers and herbs and stuff that we grow in our garden, but we don't really have anything to use them for besides, like, they're really aromatic and nice and pretty to look at. But except for the aloe. The aloe we grow for the medical wing.
I have been trying to bring back my garden because that was lost in the explosion. But I have most of my seeds, so as soon as I find a sufficient place to actually grow them, I can. I've been trying to grow some things in the wasteland, but I don't want to risk any of my more important plants.
Right. We understand. Oh, they found them!
Oh, there it goes.
Nice! Mission accomplished! Told you there were volleyballs.
Rhea and someone else were playing catch, and then it just like it really ran into the ocean.
Like once, and then it just took off, rolling.
It just keeps going.
I'm gonna make you fucking bounce into the ocean to get that fucking ball, I swear.
Oh no.
It didn't stop rolling, it's defective!
Okay, I'm not. You're right, it's fucking defective and high-ish. Probably bought bowling balls that look like beach balls. That throw these things into the ocean, I'm skipping them over the ocean like a hot
We literally, Blaze, you see where Trinidad is? We literally were playing on that side over there, and it took off. Like, we were literally all the way away from the ocean and still on the beach.
My talents are fucking wasted in this place, I swear to God. I'm going to have a moment.
Oh, okay. Stay. Stay. You shall not pass. We don't think it's listening to us. We don't. Oh, a little bit. Okay. You shall not pass. No, you're supposed to stop against us. No. Woo.
You don't let her fucking
What?
block and chat fucking beach balls. That thing's fucking possessed.
Kind of.
The beach balls are possessed. The cups
Goes
keep facing
that way. Oh, whoa.
It sounds like you're blowing your nose. Are you okay?
Oh gosh.
Yes, that's.
Oh, there you are. Oh. Go. Yeah, this might be bowling ball. Whoa. Ow.
If you go
Hey.
this way, there's Fortnite. You might want to go back.
Unfortunately, ladies, gentlemen, and they, thems, it's, what is it called? It passed its Constitution saving throw and your gust of wind was shit.
Aww. We can't help it. We're not good at wind magic yet.
Get the game right.
Delicious. I have really good abilities to bring the ball back.
Oh. Oh!
Sorry for
Oh, there it goes! Oh no, get it!
See?
Okay.
I have a good understanding.
That's really fast.
This thing doesn't bounce as much, but it's still bouncy.
Something wrong? I was just saying.
No,
I'm sorry for ruining your quiet moment.
No, it's okay.
It's like it hit me in the face. Oh my god, you found it.
Yeah, you found it.
I'm constantly between quiet moments and not quiet moments.
Have you seen that yet? This is Mr. Quill. This is Miss Blaze. She's a badass blacksmith.
By guessing the trajectory.
Just a blacksmith. Quill?
Not mutually exclusive.
It's nice to meet you.
So, friend of yours then?
Ah, Mr. Quill's a guild member too. He just won his first quest the other day, right?
Wait, really? My bad. I guess I must have not been paying that much attention.
Well, I haven't been around very much lately. Until now.
Yeah, but let's keep my ass in a fucking spark too.
I mean, here's the thing. I have an idea. I've figured it out.
Working on a tavern for the wasteland too.
So,
Busy with that.
what do you do then? Like, what's your area of expertise?
I wouldn't say I'm an expert at it, but I'm trying to learn magic.
Thing I've realized that I can target that I hadn't been able to do so yet, and I'm planning on exploring. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm also pretty good at researching.
Chimera is in second place. What's up?
Catch. Wizardly Nerd Gang.
A long time ago I would have told you to fuck off, but you know. What kind of magic do you study then?
So far all I've learned is some cantrips, and, I can do 1 damaging spell and 1 protection, and that's about it.
I thought, like, aren't you guys supposed to be specialized in, like schools? You know, like, what do they call it? Like summoning things and, like, I don't know, like shooting fire from your hands and all that? I don't know.
I tried to do a magic school test once, and
shut up, you know.
I exploded, so I don't know if I have a school.
Oh. Jack of all trades. That's very Bard, actually.
Maybe.
Damn, I was supposed to find you. I didn't know you weren't where you are. Some people don't want to go to the library.
Alright then, so you're like a mage or wizard, like in the sense of the term, I guess? Like those old storybooks. Like the ones that would just do magic for the sake of doing magic, I guess.
Well, I'm trying to learn about it because I want to learn more about myself, somewhat. I used to be a construct. And now I'm not a construct. Well, I am. Maybe I'm kind of confused. I'm made of flesh, but my blood is mana, and I'm not entirely human, but I'm not entirely construct, so I don't really know what I am anymore.
You know, every time I speak to somebody that's involved in magic, it reminds me that I'm really happy to be a machine. I hope you get the answers you're seeking. That sounds like a whole can of worms that I wouldn't want to fucking deal with. But
So you say that, and then you look at me that is literally a machine that's made out of metal goo.
listen, you put your hands in pots you shouldn't have. That's a you issue.
It was more of a I shut down or I take this option, so I sort of said I'll take the option.
Like, Fey magic is whack. Enigmatic metals are whack.
Like I said,
Everything is whack.
That's a you issue. If somebody told me, oh yeah, the only way for you to wake up is to be like partial magic construct, fuck that. Now, send me 6 feet under right now. I don't want to deal with that stuff.
Fair enough.
You can't don't crumble at me. Fucking, at least I don't have any situations where I'm like lost between the dimensions or like summoning weird ass demons or being partially possessed. The worst
You're
thing
not
that happens
wrong.
to me in the morning is I step too heavily in the shack and I break a floorboard because I weigh too much. I'll take my odds with that one. Alright? To each their own.
Exactly, to each their own.
Sometimes I wish that was my only problem, Blaze.
Hi, Waffles.
See you, of course.
That and what am I gonna get?
You guys understand, like a, I don't know, like a whatever subject of life that I don't kind of understand. I wouldn't touch that stuff with a 10-foot pole.
Wait, isn't Ludwig retired?
Seems way too unstable for my liking.
Yeah, Ludwig's retiring, but me retiring? That's funny.
If I wasn't the way that I am, I probably wouldn't be as interested in it.
I mean, this is how I see it, right? And I've told this to Helsky. The minute you get your fucking paradise in the meat rack, I'm done.
Oh no.
Oh. Not again! Ah! Come on! We got you! Come on! Got it! Got it!
I looked through it and it collided with the one I set on the beach. So the ocean as well.
We're really glad that we're not actually wearing heels. That would have been way harder. Huh.
They would have sunk it into the...
Mhm.
I'm surprised you guys haven't sunk into the sand.
Like we said, we're not actually wearing heels. It's a glamour. We just got sandals on.
Oh, smart.
Mhm.
Smart.
It's hard to find. There's hard to find heels that fit us both. That'd be really annoying.
Like a one-size-fits-all thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
like-
luckily
yeah,
found
like,
sandals that have enough straps on them
spandex
that we
heels.
can fix it real quick.
Hard to find shoes that fit me in general.
Hmm.
I used to have wraps, but they don't really work anymore.
Oh. Maybe find like a cobbler or something like that that makes sandals like ours. They're very
They
strappy.
definitely have shoes in your size, I think. There's
Hmm.
people way bigger that have to have their stuff custom made. I'm pretty sure you can find that size somewhere.
Exactly, there are a lot of giants around.
I made the rest of my clothes. I could try and learn how to make shoes.
What?
I mean, shoemaking is like
That's exciting.
a really good skill.
Hmm.
You could also
Figure out transmutation?
that.
Or guess, would it be conjuration or transmutation?
Conjuration, like conjuring shoes.
Mm.
You just throw a flip.
like fabricate. The fabricate is a transmutation, we think. Hmm. You just get all the materials and then you use the spell to make it into shoes.
I think if you're conjuring it from nothing, then it's a conjuration. But
Right.
If you're taking materials and transmuting them into shoes, then it's
Mm.
transmutation.
That makes sense.
I think I'm gonna go home. It's too sunny for me. It was good to be out and for a little bit though.
Good to see you, Mr. Victor. Have a good night.
Yeah, you as well.
Good night.
So is that Victor or Alan? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot. The name. I hadn't
Wait.
seen them in so long, I forgot the name.
That was Mr. Victor? Pretty sure it's Mr. Victor.
I don't know.
Well, he didn't say we were wrong.
Here's the thing, right? If I don't see you for a long enough time, I forget names really easily.
Alright, it's probably Mr. Allen. We don't, our brain, yeah, it's been a while. We don't know for sure, though. He didn't correct us.
See, this is what I do. I fake it till I make it, and then till somebody says the name, and then I just think it's right. Is how
Yeah.
I do this shit.
That's
I
fair.
just don't say their names until I remember.
You're like, hey, you.
I've known your name the whole
How's it going, buddy?
I just didn't say it, because we're buddies.
I once knew
That's how that works.
one of the customers I had. They told me their name once and never again, and I never remembered
I've
their name.
mastered the art of
So I just called them a
putting the ball on one of the pedestal
Oh,
so it doesn't fall.
did it work?
Friendship terms, like friend.
Oh! Genius! Victory! This blaze for the win! Okay, so now we know where to put it.
On the chair. God damn it!
Oh, wait, no. There we go. Okay.
You got too optimistic. The chair doesn't actually exist as far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna drown myself in water.
Did werewolves breathe underwater?
I
guess not.
Oh. Right, it's that time. Obligatory, but pork chop sandwiches, get the fuck out. We're closed. Except for if you live here, then that's fine.
I'm in between living here. I
Okay,
sometimes
so
live here.
you only have to get out halfway.
One foot out.
Exactly, 1 foot out the door. Good night. Mm. Oh, are we doing the thing afterwards?
Yes.
I think Hicks said Steph
Oh.
knows all you. I can bring my tail out.
I'm doing it right now.
Alright. We'll be out front.
Alright, we'll see you in a moment.
Oh. Oh, through the tree? Ah. Your turn, right tree. See you later, Mr. Gildeer.
Oh.
We really want to learn tree stride someday.
That would be nice.
We know that's not tree stride, but still, it's cool.
Leaf once told me about the first time he used tree stride.
Oh?
Apparently, it did not go very well.
Uh-oh. Was he like half stuck in the tree?
He thought he had tree stride, but he didn't actually have it. So he just ran.
Oh
headfirst
no!
into a tree, If I remember right.
Oh no!
It might have. It was either that or he went through a whole bunch of trees and then hit his head on the last one. I can't remember which it was.
Tree
Oh.
sliding was hard the first time for me. I kept on getting stuck in oaks.
It's rough when it's concentration and you lose track of like how long you've had the spell up. It's like a minute and 1 second you're about to go into another tree and then just bonk.
Ouch.
Yep.
Ouch.
I can see that.
Oh, rare book. Probably put away. Oh. Hi, Wolfie. We'll hydrate soon.
It should be fine. I have my sword at my hip, but you know it should be fine. Usually I have my sword at my hip. The worst case scenario, we just ask Dan to tear someone apart.
No big deal.
Have a good night, Mr. Quill. It's good to see you. We're glad your mission went well.
See you soon. Thank you. I hope yours goes well too.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll look forward to it.
And everything make it a hectic. Going on things with my friends all day long.
You're
That's why
asking
I
the
made
dog.
up this brand new
That's like a dog shaking off water.
Did Neptune and Ethan already leave?
We would assume so.
Alright, they're coming with it. They asked. I said, yeah, sure, why not?
Oh.
Okay, we can go. You want me to go get
We'll
them?
probably meet them on the way out. They know that they're coming. So.
Okay.
They invited me to go walk in the forest, and I figured it would be fair, and it wouldn't, be a big deal.
I mean, again, we're just going on a nice little walk. I'm going to point at a place and go dibs, and that's going to be the extent of it.
It's dibs.
How do you feel about windmills?
I'm excited.
At least you're not doing the other thing to get dibs on some
How do you
place.
feel about windmills? There's just one, I think.
I mean, I might, just to, if someone brings attention to it, I might.
Don't do it! Don't do it, Ludwig!
Is he suggesting squatting?
No.
In a sense.
I'm so excited I got invited. I'm so excited.
Technically not inaccurate.
Walking and suddenly, Ludwig, what are you doing? Don't worry, I'm taking care of something. It's like mine now.
Gremlin.
Oh.
Forevermore.
Wait, what? What?
What are you doing now?
What?
What are you-
Whoa!
What?
Whoa!
What?
I just wanted to hear. You said they're surrounded you. Don't worry. And they came coming like Mach 7, so I know
No.
it's off. I'm upset with them now.
You should be.
Huh.
Disappointed.
Okay, I'm opening a fucking portal. Give me a second.
Okay.
What the fuck
Where exactly
just
are we
happened?
going, by the way?
Don't know.
But y'all ran so fast, I couldn't do the joke in time.
Ah.
Hey, Ludric.
Hi.
Was that you with that cup earlier?
Why do people keep asking me? No, that wasn't me with the fucking cup.
What?
You're like the sixth person that's asked me.
Because I saw a cup float by, and I,
Well, that's
you
not
like
my
to
thing.
fuck around invisible. I will be
Yeah, to an
reviewing the
extent,
cameras.
but go ahead. You're not going to see me. We didn't do anything.
Ludwig doesn't usually
Find
fuck
out
with the
where
cups.
You popped in today?
It was probably Albert or
Cup's not really my shtick. I fuck with people more
Huh.
than talking.
Huh? Oh, he me na more than now. Oh, he me na more than now. Oh, he me na korrigan, he me na skaden for ya. Tora, soon will I see the mohero, see the mohoro. Soon will I see them, the mist-covered mountains of home. Oh, I'm gonna sing that! I'm gonna sing that when we finally open up the mountain village. Oh, I have this time! There's time to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. How you doing, Wolfie? Oh, the mountains are strong. I'm gonna get rid of some things I don't need. There we go.
Ethan's just
Oh.
watching over Neptune, so he's just being careful.
No, that's fair. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna let one rip. I'm so sorry in advance.
this map is laggy because I haven't tested it.
Surprise.
Noted.
Live test.
We're guinea pigs.
Nice.
Wait,
Nice.
we stress testing?
It should be fine. It should be fine.
Kinda, sorta. Oh, goodbye.
Stress test?
Oh my eyes!
Listen, it's the middle of combat.
Oh,
Don't worry, I got
everybody is
this.
so
Just-
bright.
Alright, let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it.
I did indeed hydrate, Wolfie, during the break.
Bitch, I got nothing.
Is there a not as bright?
I suppose that's
Not as bright thing?
Oh, there's an extra one I need to do. Hold on. There we go, 4.
You can turn off
Boom.
the beta, like locally.
Blue.
They do exist.
No, you look fine to me. In fact, you look better. You look
Not
better.
Raya
You look
remixing
fucking-
a
you look
song
fucking
about her
good here.
favorite things about going on an adventure and being excited to be invited.
I am just pale.
When you walk inside, when you were saying...
Yeah, pasty ass motherfuckers, let's go.
You missed the final line.
I don't use tune lighting. I use
I use Q maps.
Oh boy, more walking.
Rejected your embrace.
Oh, shiny.
No, you won't get me there yet. Bro, you're so delicate.
Oh, I need to. Oh.
Pale crew gather.
Ooh, pale crew. Oh god. We're gonna be pale crew. We're gonna be gathering in real life soon too. I say even though, like, technically the Floridians are probably not as pale. Who knows though?
Florida, you get a lot of sun. I don't think you would be pale in Florida.
I'm working.
Unless they're like Hikikomori in Florida.
I was told I have to talk to my chief, and my chief told me not this week because there's a bunch of stuff happening.
What the fuck?
Soon.
They better not forget.
My chief has a legitimate reason. He just said find him in the office at some point.
Okay.
When we're not like having like commanders and above in the office.
Fair enough.
Yo, same.
Dude, honestly,
That's fair.
Honestly, you get away with it.
You know what's funny?
What?
During the day, they're like, hey, Mushroom, do you want to do Rebel vs. Combine stuff? Sure, I said unknowingly. 1 hour of me walking later through a map trying to find the damn Combine.
This is what my character does. If she knows someone likes something, she will
Someone
make
thought
something
it'd be a great
for
idea.
them, whether it's
Let's
a
port the entire Highway 17 chapter into VRChat.
a water bottle. She made a mortar and
I don't think you've seen the Holy Rangers yet.
Robin from the Scouts.
Oh.
She knows like Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pico.
Holy
She
Rangers.
has the asset for like a
The
water bottle.
defenders of the Holy Polar.
I'm like, let me see the Photoshop.
God damn it.
Or just like slap, like I'll just slap a pepper heads on it, or the little people heads, and be like Dr. Pico, put like a scalpel, like a freaking stethoscope
I hate the
on
Holy
him.
Polar.
And
You're
she'll
a
be Dr.
politic.
You don't like politics?
Guess that works.
I am a politic. I am a...
You said Dr. Pipo, so Pipo, Pepe.
Yeah, this is everyone. Okay, great.
Oh.
It might take me a couple of days
Okay.
to get it done, but I thought it'd be cute.
Cards up when you click the button.
Jingly keys.
Inside of the we basically would have come out through a portal, walked about 100 feet, and then there's a doorway. Gone through a door. It's a subterranean cavern kind of looking thing.
Should we have brought our weapons? Yes or no?
No, this is entirely
Surprise battle royale.
Fine.
I have 12 NPCs ready at a moment's notice on this map. They will immediately. 5 minutes. No way. Good one.
You just say for the points. That's all you have to do. Who wants play points?
You joke.
Like points.
You joke.
Oh.
But me and Artlick have done that. Me, Artlick, like
or Sean or Beth.
I don't remember if you were there when we just got chased by the police.
Oh. I remember hearing about that, I think.
Store. The candy store was like at the drop of a hat. We had like 7 NPCs.
Hmm.
Okay.
This has been a while.
Here we are again.
I have yet to
First
ever
time
be
for me.
here.
Oh,
Very
pretty.
My goodness.
Woo!
Oh. It's a lot nicer when you're not being shot at.
In a minute, I'm gonna need a minute.
Coming back to fucking cinema forever.
So let's all find out if the teleportation circle works now. I don't know if it does, but find out.
Actually, I would like to know that personally.
Oh.
I would like to know that personally. You know what? I'm the one retiring. Let me do it first. Let me do it first.
Nope, too late.
Have fun.
Oh, don't stand
Scouting out.
Atomization.
Ludwig,
Oh, it does work.
Huh.
Good job. I only had to break my back to do it.
Oh. Ooh.
I think he's doing the thing where people do when like they're what is it the Warforged do, they like inert for a little bit.
Oh. Not like trance, but like.
Reverie, trance,
It's
meditation.
okay, Mr. Soldier.
There's no place like
Rest
it
well.
was home.
I think he's just sleeping, honestly.
Yes, I don't know.
Soldier.
Oh.
But
It's a circle of life. Hang on, yum, and ningoy na mabala.
Had our initial camp, I believe.
I wasn't there. I make sense I don't recognize it.
So is this what you did at your other place too? You just got people to carry your ass?
no, just my legs are hurting.
Well, thank you for taking care of this place.
Okay.
Thank you too.
I just can't help it. He looks like he's lost.
Looks like a lost. Stinky.
Hey, what do I do with your sassy child? What do I do with him?
What?
Sassy child?
What? Sassy foreigner.
Walk around.
Oh, and then there's a village. And then over the ways over there is the fucking castle. If you fucking.
Oh.
We can see anything.
Hey, so what is that floating in the
There's a
sky?
wood in the way.
That's one of the floating islands. I think Rayesh was able to stabilize this one or something. I don't.
Oh.
Most of them stabilized and used as a meteor.
Huh.
Where's he going?
I'm fucking with you. I'm not thinking that was a platform. I don't trust that shit. Yeah, it is.
Just fucking.
Alright, look cool.
What? Say it again. Sorry. Couldn't hear you.
Oh yeah, I learned the back counter isn't safe. The cup slowly fades to the bottom.
Yeah, we have like a portal to the back.
Everyone's adventure of exploration, you know? Just look for everything. Maybe unusual, but don't fear the unknown. Embrace it.
We can do exploration.
Thank you. Thank you.
Kinda feels weird being back here without my banner.
Right? It's, well, this looks so much better. Thank you very much for keeping this place safe.
I'm sure I can go on my own.
Thank you for keeping this place safe. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
This looks amazing. Is this the ramen cart we heard about?
I'm getting
From Mr. Zephyr?
Seems
He has Japanese.
It's an Asian language.
yeah, it was him who wanted that.
Thank you very much for keeping this place safe.
Scanny's a car like this once.
If I had a guess, he just bought it from.
Back in the mountains. It's just a bit.
I don't know. Someone probably just bought it and then removed the thing on it. That's it. I have a guess.
Chickens.
The chickens are so buff, they got no necks. Look at those muscles. Look at those roughly defined muscles.
Have really healthy eggs.
These are very weird looking chickens.
Thank you so much for looking after the chickens. We really appreciate it.
You're becoming too
Why did you find these things? Those guys are kind of big.
They're very cute.
I don't know.
No.
Out of curiosity, how do we get up to the castle? Last time we had to climb up a bunch of caves, and a lot of people nearly fell off the ship.
We actually fell off.
I think we're gonna be using a method to get up there for that. No, it's not done yet. The castle right now is inaccessible.
Yes.
So the castle over there is inaccessible, correct?
Correct.
And then we got the tower up there.
You know this place better. You pick.
See, I was gonna go plant a flag, right? And be like, now this is a proper retirement home for someone like me.
We suppose so. But which one?
I'm going out here picking. Are there multiple castles?
Well, there's technically the tower up there. You could have a tower in the sky.
Alright. So, hear me out. Hear me out.
Hmm?
No. You know how clumsy and danger-proof or danger-prone that I am. Do you really wish to trust me on a floating island up in the sky like that?
We suppose not. Not at least not until you learn to fly spell.
That's a good idea.
To be fair, you weren't the one who actually fell off those chains. Huh. Yeah, Mr. Autumn kind of had to catch us before we learned to fly spell.
We are going to the tower.
Oh?
Which one?
Oh, we are?
Oh, sure.
Oh.
Yeah, Higgs is already like on his way there.
Of course he is.
He's walking there. Yeah, because you know, we follow Higgs, we find him. Let me just.
Wait for us. Not waiting for us. Goodness.
Sorry.
One of you guys can fucking it's not that easy.
It's really not.
Cause I would walk 500 miles. And I would walk 500 more just to be the one that walks 500 miles to see the tower and
Fucking gremlin. Good God.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he does actually.
Oh,
He
we
looks
see
so
it.
snug there.
A little bit.
He looks very snug. Come to me.
What are you looking at?
The rock up there.
Floating one or the mountain?
The floating one.
Autumn's pixies? Fairies?
I thought you said you didn't want to be up on lava.
And pixies.
No, it has a face. It has a face.
They're pixies. Type of fairy, technically.
Okay. Roger.
You've ruined that rock for me, Ludwig. What have you done? Or improved, I don't know which.
Rollers would be a good idea.
Why? Oh. Oh.
Neptune? Are you trying to get? What are you?
Thank you so much for keeping an eye on this place.
Trying to get into trade?
No, I'm just looking. Looking of exploration. If I don't know what's in it, I don't know what's in it. If I was scavenging for parts, it would be a totally different situation.
Thank you for keeping an eye on this place. Right.
Thank you.
Honestly, having something.
If I go swimming, will I die?
What?
Oh, is this the lake that Mr. Caro electrified?
Yes, Killed near almost everything in it, I think.
I more so meant if I jumped off, Libby.
You good?
Yeah.
You know what?
The
One way to
water's
find
so
out.
clear.
I'm not allowed to say anything to anyone.
All right.
Water's so clear now.
Older man to older man. Lakeside or
Who's my
mountainside?
next victim?
I'm just not gonna go into the lake. It's a 5.
Huh?
I respect that.
Be careful, don't fall in.
Yeah, I don't know how to swim.
I think I should probably avoid. I think I should probably not be on this dock.
Oh.
I have mixed feelings about this place right now.
There we go. You're needed, Pressy?
What do you think?
Please, you don't mind.
Full mountains or lakeside view?
Prestidigitated fabulous.
Thank you, dear. What were you saying?
What do you think? Actual mountains or lakeside view?
I mean, theoretically, from high up in the mountains, I can look over the lake and have both.
This is true.
Let's get down to business. I'm saying there's literally a lot of dead people. Chances are there's gonna be
I'm trying to remember how the
an
cave
angry
systems
ghost.
line up. I don't remember for sure.
Tack,
I think, actually, no, this way.
Listen to me for a moment, okay? Before us, before humans, before every wars that happened, there were animals doing the same thing that we were all doing. There's been blood for ages, eons, fucking millennia. It's not one war that makes it worse than anything else.
The other people, we're going. Other people, we're going. Okay, that's fine. You stay
When
behind.
we're finished walking around and whatever, the idea is I'm pointing out a spot and
I'm on my
going to
way,
be
a few
building
people are
home
talking and
here.
shit.
So you always have my house to come by if you want something like this.
We're helping too. It's exciting.
I hope, because as I was saying to Ethan, is all this open space reminds me of the Gotha. I could walk around, I could go in caves, I could mine minerals from caves. Everything is not abided to law of reason for the in Sophia. This I smells. This smells of freedom. Why not take it? Opportunity.
Smells of
Leave of
freedom.
space exploration around caves. Everything you're not abided by laws of there. You can go out and do what you desire. Free will. That's why I miss Agatha so much. As soon as I came to Sophia, I felt confined. Felt like I was in a cage. I don't want that. What I prefer is this.
It must have been really hard to adjust.
It is very suffocating in Zafira.
Well, you have us now. This whole squad,
I
this whole
mean,
group.
It doesn't exactly help. From what I heard, that as soon as he popped up, everybody was after his ass, just asking him a bunch of questions. So yeah, I can feel it. That was probably annoying as hell. He popped.
Exactly.
Well, mostly, I don't keep you all waiting on anything on me. I just more or less kind of reflecting on what I miss from Agatha. Just if it had multiple suns and more of a cleanse of a bit more shadow, it would feel like home.
Well, I mean, at nighttime.
It's not the same. Agatha nighttime is you can see fucking nothing. Sorry, next for that.
I mean,
That seems boring.
There's not really.
I mean, you know, if you take aside the fact that he literally talked about multiple suns.
So you think about it. In the city, there's
I mean,
a
I
bunch
live
of light
in a place that's
everywhere
multiple
from
moons.
every other situation. There's pretty much
Lives.
nothing that's going to provide light besides the moon.
Okay, good. There she is, flying and beautiful.
I didn't fucking.
By the way, is proper grammar, do you think?
What?
Because, like, you're not she, you're she's. Because there's two. She's there, she's is.
They are.
But that's what my brain told me
That
to
makes
say.
it easier.
They? Okay. Wait, you're
Plural.
they? Or... Okay, good, okay.
We're both
Okay, good.
here.
Plural they,
We're
good,
both
good.
always here.
Yes, but like some people, when I use they, them, they're like, are you referring to a single person who is non-binary, or are you referring to a group of people? So like in my mind, if you're both she, I go she's. There she's is. So like, because I'm common is hard, and I'm trying to get my pronouns right. Because some people are like 2 or 3 or 4 in one, and other people are 1 in 1, but they're like neither of them.
That's fair.
It's like trying to be hyper respectful, but your brain failing sometimes.
We understand. But you can use plural they for us. It makes it easier, especially for your lyrics.
Well, unless she or she's is easier to rhyme.
We suppose so, though we don't know. Is that easier to rhyme? Oh, unless you're like going with cheese.
Them, end, mend, friend.
But mend, that doesn't rhyme with cheeses.
No, them.
Oh.
Look at them, they're my friend, they'll be my friend till the end. There is nothing that we can mend because it's them, it's my friend.
Jazz hands.
I'm just so excited to get invited on a walk.
It's that portal. We're going the wrong way. I'm a fool. It's this way. I'll remember now.
I'm a fool.
We're going the wrong way now. We're going this way.
I mean, it's like this. You look at all these plants and everything. It's the same in Agatha. We have plants, grass, everything seems like this. It's just in mine. I suppose some people have been. I guess I don't blame. Expect something else.
They're all over here. Some of them are over here. Where's Gildeer?
That's a good question. Not certain.
Oh, I see it.
Did we lose Mr. Gildeer?
I see it. I'll go look. You know what? I know where you're going. I'll go back and look.
We haven't seen him. We've been looking around from above.
Hmm.
Should be.
Should be 0% for him.
That reminds me of a book I read once, actually.
The benefit of him staying out of combat is that he'll be able to be cured.
You know, those like bunch of people
You know, people saying I'm very human, and so I just don't like Blaze trying to say I'm just, you know, we're just synthetics. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like that's a bad way to look
I don't
at it.
think that's what Blaze was trying to say. I think she was just saying
I don't know.
that we are forgetting that
It was just praise.
people are still.
It's been a long day, Delta.
Yeah, it has. I think she was just referring to the fact that despite more intelligence, people are still, still conflicts. Although it takes another form, it's the same as what happens between animals.
Oh, sorry.
Other rocks have faces.
I mean, trust me, I'm going to say this as a person from Nagata myself. You have keys that people look up to.
Oh, I hate that information. I don't know.
I don't know where Del Deer's gone.
Pardon? And now, if we want to, we could just yell for Geldir on the comms. I think he might be still on it. Or something.
Still.
I mean, not to be like that, but that is pretty on brand for his race, just sort of stumbling into things and...
Should we let Ludic climb like that?
Where is he?
Yeah. Oh. Seems to be fine up there at least. What was this about being careful around high places?
This is fine. I'm still on the ground. It's just up. Anyway, I saw the little
Well, you're very close to being not on the ground.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyways, no, I saw that and I was wondering if it was flat enough. It's not, unfortunately.
Could possibly make it.
Otherwise, I would say, I mean, could theoretically. If you just flatten that out a little bit, it's ocean, was it lakefront property all
Give
by
yourself a
itself,
peninsula?
secluded. It's an idea. It's a thought. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be smart about this.
Can make a little lighthouse.
Be the old man in the lighthouse.
A nice, like, east side house would be nice. That would be, like, good view, good atmosphere.
It would be. It would be, honestly. Also, there's the mountains over there as well. I just, I saw something. I just
Would
wanted.
also be pretty nice. Well,
It would
maybe
be.
not as much for organic, but it would be pretty nice. The wind, fly, it's 5%.
Oh, by the way, we're going over that way to the purple portal.
That's no
What of you?
Not much of a climbing competition where you can just fly.
Well, to be fair, we wouldn't win any climbing competitions. It's more like a climbing embarrassment for us.
Well, let's hope that grass is kind of soft down there.
Oh, be careful. Huh. Oh. You alright down there? Okay, good.
Don't tell about eggs that this is mine over there. That traitor.
Happened to find potholes. It was from the battle, remember? The battle.
Oh, we remember this.
Yeah, another call that pass here. It's yeah.
We definitely remember this.
This really has a different feeling when you're here without, you know, everything else that was going on.
Exactly. Much more peaceful.
What did you do to him? I'm not even...
He fed me shiny tea, put the Eberin and fluoride in your mouth.
Wait, the what? Ephrin fluoride? Florisa.
No, he couldn't say your name, so he accidentally said Eberod and fluoride. I'm like, what in the dentistry is that
Who
fucking
did?
shit? And then I was like, let me fix your teeth. Higgs.
What? Higgs?
What?
I am right behind you with Featherfall. If anything happens. Misplaced.
I'm not worried about me falling down. I'm worried about this fucking cave collapsing when my fat ass breaks this bridge.
Fine. What's this about not being able to pronounce our names?
It was a joke. I'd swear that fucking Reyes said Eberine and fluoride, and I was like, so I was trying to butcher y'all's names as much as I could.
We see.
This place feels familiar.
Well, let's not get too far ahead. Wait up! Wait up! Miss Blaze is going slow so she doesn't break anything.
There we go. Even weight distribution.
I forget how much I hate these fucking wooden bridges that seem to have been made like 2,000 years ago.
That sounds like we need to get some people
someone
in.
who could teach me.
This sounds like a good way to get some of the mages that are trying to learn more about things like enchantments. Not our kind of enchantment, but the actual like item kind of enchantment, to be able to reinforce the bridge. If they can put a magical enchantment on it to reinforce it, that would be good for you and good for their training.
Yeah. As long as it's made of nature, it's something that I've been trying to spec into for reinforce. More so, not for like, I didn't go into it with the idea for bridges, more so like stretchers, like being able to reinforce like bark and stuff that have fallen from trees, to kind of reinforce them to carry things as like stretchers with stuff.
Also, I don't mean to be one of those people, but these foundations, that's an accident waiting to happen. I'm just saying.
Very much so.
Alright. That seems like the next logical step after the village is all finished up. We don't expect a lot of people to be coming through here particularly.
Because there's another path behind us.
Oh, well, just following them for now.
Which path are, well, I guess we'll find out soon.
Mm.
If we took
I
the
think we're
right
supposed to
one.
go to the one with a teleporter. This looks more like a door.
Oh.
Not this way.
That's interesting.
I remember this place a bit too well.
Mm.
Yeah, this wood looks a bit rotten.
No way, it's just right there. No, you're going the right way. Come on.
Oh no, we know. We're just looking up that way.
Oh. What the heck?
Mentines upper cementines.
Huh?
Oh.
What does that mean?
It's so big, it's when you can climb mountains again.
They are indeed amazing
not
mountains.
climbing my way out of this.
No, neither are we. Neither are we. Play. The king of the mountain, Neptune.
As soon as we feed our heads in this cat.
I can move mountains. I can move mountains.
Featherfall.
Climbing backwards.
I'm going down my own way.
Huh.
Goddamn.
Just being able to see this.
I'm gonna make it worse.
I can almost
Hmm?
hear the music, you know?
What? Hmm?
Come here.
What?
And request.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me.
Mm?
Right, you looking? Are you looking?
Yes.
I don't know, I was just curious.
We pluck all of the ferns and all the weeds out, and we make this the beginning of a beautiful garden. These
Oh.
different colored flowers just all up and down. Just a meadow.
That would be amazing.
If it's a naturally occurring mineral that hasn't been industrialized, refined to something like unique. Like if it's a raw mineral or if it's
Just keep going.
form, then yeah. Like, something like stainless steel is a little bit different.
So exciting.
I mean, again, I'll call dibs on the castle. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Lutring, a lot of people nearly died trying to get up to the castle. Like the chains
You're right. So I
themselves
should.
were a problem.
So I should control it. I will be the safest. Don't come up there and bother me.
Yeah, but you're gonna try to get down and you're gonna slip and you're going to break your back.
Are you okay with that? I mean, Lord Ludwig got the leg.
But they didn't over the lake.
Everyone, stop going so fast.
Actually, I'm curious about one thing.
As long as it is in an environment where
scientific. I just want to see if you can lift me while my fire bells are going.
Everyone, you're going too fast. Going too fast, Higgs. Slow down. Miss Blaze and everyone is still back there. Miss Rhea.
Also, again, where is Gelmir?
We're not certain.
Do you want me to yell him in comms? I think he might still be around there.
You can ask. Oh no, he doesn't have comms. He turned in his ring.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
I'm sure we'll find him eventually.
Problem.
I just got a whiff of him, but I can't see him.
Hmm.
Geldir?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't know where he is. We'll find him eventually.
If we were downwind of him, wherever he is, he's somewhere in that direction.
Let me check with the Earth.
Which way?
Hey!
That way.
Oh.
Again, downwind, I can catch the faintest hint.
His
Wasn't
feet aren't on the ground anywhere near.
Again, they're just
Wait,
downwind somewhere.
You're gonna tell me you can actually you can smell Geraldale from that distance?
Wait, can you see him?
It is impolite to comment on people's sense, as Miss Sasha said earlier.
One of these days I need to get to me show how to fly. Fly, fly, fly.
Of course. Still too far ahead. Oh.
I think we found where Geldir went.
Oh? Alright.
Yeah. Floating rock. Right there.
Oh.
All the way the fuck up there.
Alright.
Yep. I get the faint whiff of his skull and outfit there.
Suppose they're coming this way. Oh, there you are. We've been trying to find you. We're trying. Hmm. We're gonna try to get there. This is so much less scary when you can actually fly. Oh, we can see you now.
I go there.
I know too much about this fucking place. No, it'll take you to another crystal that's on top of the floating.
This is a great view.
I'm surprised I managed to see your fucking silly ass from down there.
Yeah, well, that's quite impressive.
To be fair, I only looked in the direction because I caught your scent.
Yeah, you do get a little bit. You do get a little bit of credit.
Behind us.
Oh, by the way, I guess that's something you should know about me.
All this where the shadow touches.
I never knew that. And for what it's worth, it makes you feel
It's
very
common
guilty.
for most cocktails like us. It's nothing
Heads up,
uncommon.
the chains again.
Who's oh, you tried the chains again?
Can we get over there? Huh? Okay, good.
To the rain. Boom, 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 boom.
You've got a huge lake of
Flying up here was different.
Right?
That's because you built
Ah.
different.
Write them down on map.
You just.
There's an underground expanse we already have a map. At the base camp we have.
Quite a view.
It absolutely is.
I want you look at, mark on, and then you can put names down.
When there's not a giant spaceship in the sky and then fucking green whatever the fuck.
There's no green shit everywhere. We're not on fire all the time.
Yeah. I think the saddest thing is when you see down there, you can kind of see it over here in the sides here. You see those brown splotches? That kind of look crack-like, almost like a river. That's the effects of the blood eagle still on the land. It's been 4 months and they're still there.
So that's why people were so scary. Gelder had to tell me what a blood eagle was. Now I understand why my joke made it all more terrifying. Yeah. I now understand why saying you'd play the ribs like a xylophone is scary.
Huh? Huh?
Yes, my favorite.
That sounds about right.
Fucking Christ.
Only reason I knew about this spot, behind the tower was where, with the big ratlet, they broke a stick.
Oh.
Came up here, Zazel was over here, spewing flames. Had a couple of those synth brawlers up here. It was not a fun time. I got kicked going down the stairs.
This really does feel a lot different without all the fucking, you know, green meteors falling fucking everywhere and golems and
Are there
fucking
any
everything
gangers
else.
around that door? Or do you think it'd be viable for me to go poke around and see what I can find? I'm kind of curious what's behind it.
We see this little man looking depressed. Looks like he's having an overview of his issues.
But I think probably for now, you might be
I'm sure it's not glad I'll have to buy those stupid fucking chains again now.
Agreed. Very much agreed.
Yeah. I'll probably grab a few people at some point. For now, I'll probably just go look at it myself, take some pictures.
I wish I could see
what I can find. Take care, everyone. I'm gonna go.
There we go. Sorry,
Oh. Alright. See you later, Mixed Delta.
My hand. Yes. I would totally be careful. My hand just got stuck.
Oh.
no.
I almost got killed because my hand got stuck and I was doing the in-place version of Higgs's right turn, right turn, right turn.
Oh my god.
Right turn? What?
I think this room almost fell off, is what you're trying to say.
I think the camera's working. This phone is strange. Too much.
Basically trampoline when you hit the bottom.
I'm trying to record a very shitty video of how this works.
Would you like me to have feather fall? Would you like a feathery fall?
No, it's fine. I'm making you shelf. I'm not gonna slide off the mountain.
What do I do? Do I do anything in this video, or do I just do this?
Well, fuck me, I
I will jump with you. I will jump on anybody who falls, and I will quick cast it at them. What happens when you surrender?
I would have to make pictures. I'm just recording a video of you, so I've got other camera facing my way. I'm just looking at it.
Sorry, Dad, I took your view.
Oh, that was cool. But I'm recording. Everyone says good idea.
Aren't you the one that's always like in the fucking camera spotlight? Should you be doing like something? What?
No, I'm recording. What's the matter? Is the camera shy? What's going on?
I'm not used to people making a home video.
I think I'm gonna head off now.
Yeah, no, we have some good pictures of. Oh, alright. See you later, Mr. Dan.
It's look how sad he looks.
Be safe.
Look how sad he looks.
What?
Right?
At least he doesn't look entirely like a used car salesman.
Well, let me zoom. Let me zoom
Oh
in.
my god.
Look at me again. Look
The
at me
seventh
again.
flow. Alex, portal's working, right?
No, I can send
Should be.
to make a very good video.
Mm.
You know.
Yeah, you should be able to leave if you need to fucking leave in the other
I
meeting.
have a way to get to Red Mall. See you later.
There should not be any more like enchanted shit here except for what we're sitting on.
Is Neptune, what's the term, vlogging?
Yes.
Mm. Let me see. Like, vlogging is good. We enjoy just pictures with Mathrock. We've been getting some good ones lately. Holds out phone. There's a picture of Blaze just holding Mingus and Bean in either hand at the onsen.
I mean, I'm not upset necessarily. It's just.
Makes you feel empty.
Oh,
Well, if anything, I think this is a fuck you in the face to Gregor, to be honest. Gonna have you. This is his place to start.
So my mentality is I have two ideas in mind already.
This is what
Personally,
it
I
should
think
be.
the Elwer version of Alive and Living Landscapes a lot better than.
Right there, right?
Mm.
There's two small spires on the side of it.
Do you know-
leading to a platform.
do you know-
If we flatten that out a little bit, we can make a nice little lakeside house right there. However, if we were to go further
I think
up,
that far
to the
tower
right,
would be like a nice little place. It's like you're up in the mountains, like it's, you know, you're still up in the mountain with all the wind, but you're still like a very flat area in the middle of the house. I think that would be nice.
These would be great for wizards' towers. Since we have a lot of magic users, this would be great for research. We just need to go out and not be bothered. And just do magic.
It's just magic. Magic output, most likely.
Because honestly, the only reason we have a house out here is to get away from everyone.
I suppose.
Yeah, don't intimidate me.
Well, look, my ship is used to be my home, but like there's a lot of B1s now. There's not very much privacy there.
Ah. So you're thinking of getting a place out here too?
Yeah, just double tube, you know, just a place to de-stress, relax.
That would definitely be nice. She was. You might have gone around the corner?
Maybe.
Oh, if you're worried about mosquitoes, I can bring in some dragonflies with the bees. Dragonflies love mosquitoes in little box size.
Oh.
Do I touch?
Are we going? Are we going? I think we're going.
Hmm.
Me.
Put a little fire hydrant outside the house just to make it feel like
Exactly. Call it an outhouse.
Exactly. It is technically out of the house.
Exactly.
Why are these fucking steps so goddamn big? What the fuck?
They were made for synth brains and things larger than us.
Well, fuck them. I'm walking right now.
This is.
Come
Honestly, at this point, I'll consider
Never skip leg day.
I'll just see how things go.
I'm trying to. You're making it very hard.
Hmm. Wow.
Oh.
It's quite the mana
Seems
crystal.
to be a bit of a quite a little
Yes,
gap right here.
mind the gap.
You first. You'll catch me.
Sure.
It was more of a joke. I believe I'm perfectly content. But thank you. know if you overheard me talking with Gildir about it,
Hmm?
but it's invoking some weird feelings in me.
Hmm. What kind?
I mean, you and me both. And that's why...
Put your hair down. Who's comment on the fact that it's like I'm buying a coffin for myself, you know? Not like I'm dying, right? It's more of the oh Tim, don't take me now. Oh, that's why. How do I explain this? Like I told Gildir, it's building a cabin, building a house out here.
Hey, Caddy.
This will probably be my resting place. This will probably be where I spend the last of my years. Got a sense of finality to it. It's not a bad thing necessarily. Hell, where I come from, this is something that people would have loved, would have dreamed of having for themselves at some point.
I am heading out. They're heading over to the village, or heading back to the village. I'm gonna head out now. You guys have a good night, okay? Or daytime.
Good night, Miss Rhea.
You have a wonderful evening, Miss Rhea.
You too. Be safe or else. Right.
Rawr.
You already know my stance on the matter. Just gonna retire, but good time to do so when you have all your limbs, in your case, more than most folks, and you know, while you're still healthy. You never want to be forced to retire. That's the bittersweet thing about it.
Yeah.
Oh. What? Oh. Huh.
We were just talking, reminiscing a little.
We're gonna head back to the village. Honestly, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna head back there and then I'm gonna leave.
All right.
Yeah, kind of same. We'll begin to make our way back in a moment or two.
Right.
If people need to get back out here for any reason, they can. I make sure that if people want, if I skedaddle, then other people can come in. So you know what I'm putting down. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the village.
All right. See you later, Higgs.
It was good. It was good being here. I hope you all had fun, at least a little bit, especially before tomorrow. I feel like it was necessary.
Of course.
Yeah.
What's that about Wizard Tower up there?
The old crazy mad wizard.
Haven't seen this before.
Can't really point, but the one I'm looking at.
No, you're right.
Right.
It is a nice idea to retire while I'm still capable of enjoying it. I think, I've actually been thinking about what you and Rayesh suggested to me. I think I like the idea immensely.
I'm glad to hear that.
They made a suggestion of being a mentor of sorts for one of the newer adventurers, trying to show them the proper ropes, teach them the right way to do things, or at least guide them towards it.
Old hermit sage in the mountains.
Walk softly and carry a big guitar.
The best product advice.
I can't really imagine Ludwig raising his fist at young people, just being like, "Get off of my property," type thing. You know?
Well, just imagine Bishop's doing it and then just replace him with me. Problem solved. And I'm just going to be on an organic version of Bishop. That's really all it's going to be.
No, you see, that's exactly the issue. You're not Bishop. Bishop, I can totally imagine doing that and throwing his chibis at people.
Okay, fine. Then I get some chibis of myself and just throw them at people. Problem solved.
Would those be the mentees? The manatees? Mr. Bishop already has small... Yes.
It's probably called
Mr. Bishop is already a mentor.
I believe manatees are animals, aren't they?
We suppose so. But let me see, there's a mento and a manatee. That's obviously the dynamic that we're going for.
Mananity. That's a mouthful. I'm not going to say that multiple times.
Now I'm just picturing Ludwig with like 10 or so very small manatees that he just uses as self-defense. Not sure how I'm supposed to feel about that.
This is putting you towards the lakeside view.
It is. Apparently it does.
They could do like those videos on the internet. I've seen it once. They like bounce around. They're like flat on their bellies and they're kind of like hopping around like that. They don't seem too effective though, if I'm honest.
Sounds adorable.
Probably not. It might be there. I don't know. Again, I'm just... It's bittersweet. There's a sense of release and happiness.
They seem very different, but at the same time, it's honestly not as different as you'd think, given you're not stuck out here. You say it yourself, you're still going to be around.
I'm going to come around, I'm still going to talk to people. I'm still running Product Circle. I'm still...
Hearn, thank you for the raid! Go get your chimkin sandwich.
There's a good bit of wisdom that someone told me once that's basically all it just rhymes with. Takes a good bit of courage to do what's good for you for once. You folk should probably know about that. You're always out there trying to help others. Well, it's kind of hard to take the step forward to kind of help yourself sometimes. If you get what I mean. Well, it's valid for you too.
You talked about doing things for myself, and you were right. I do lots of things for other people.
Oh yeah, I didn't give you an option. I gave you an illusion of an option. If you didn't do it, I would have kicked you in the face.
Fair enough.
You know.
But technically, since I chose the correct option, you are not going to do that, right? Right? Please don't kick me in the face.
I'm still debating.
It's less likely. We'll see less.
The odds are very low now. Or at least much lower.
Alright. You know, I can accept that. I'm a gambling man. I might be in a little danger if I still potentially get kicked in the head at some point in the future.
I may or I may not eventually step on your toes if you're trying to go back to adventuring. Capiche?
Adventuring, no. Again, my rules for my retirement are as follows. I will not be joining an organization. I will not be joining actively in a war front. I will not be accepting any coins, doodads, gizmos, who's and what's it's to access to another sort of comms. It would be my personal...
Basically, you want to be an old man and you want to be left.
It's not that I want to be left alone, necessarily. It is...
He wants to go back to the simple joys of seeing things.
Yeah.
Not affiliated, not...
He wants to stay away from the giant walls, the giant conflicts, the politics, and the stupid shit. Like most people should do, actually.
Not entirely from what we've heard, though. At least in the politics option.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean, not entirely? I'm.
She's about to step on your toes.
Please don't step on my toes. Look.
Answer truthfully, answer honestly.
There is one bit of business that I will be dabbling into, but it has nothing to do with war, or fighting, or adventuring. It'll purely be a battle of words against groups of people. You said it yourself. Stop talking like a politician, but I'm going into politics, so I can talk like a politician, at least to groups
Pushes
of people.
forward slightly.
Alright, I can't let you do that.
On the ledge, on the
You have to
ledge.
go now.
Push.
You're a good one, Ludwig, but it's time to go. I'm not letting you turn into a politician.
Huh?
Wait, at least, hear me out. Hear me out. I'm not becoming a councilman for Saphira. I'm not running for governor of Saphira, or any of that. I'm wanting to bring government, a proper government, to Orlando Saka. The place is run by a council that the people do not have access to talk to. They're consistently plagued by different problems, where the people that are supposed to be protecting them are nowhere to be seen. I want to give power back to the people.
Ludwig for governor of Orlando Saka.
Oh god, I thought I was about to get picked up and thrown.
I wish you luck on that. Genuinely.
Thank you. Probably going to be an uphill battle the entire time, but it's... Admittedly, if I lose, I'm not even going to be upset if people adhere to it.
But if I hear that you're doing any shady backroom deals.
Be a good politician. That's all they're asking for.
No backroom shady deals to me. No, not at all. Not at all. Again.
I'm glad we have an understanding then.
I just, like I said, even if I don't win, if I can at least bring the government to the place and let the people decide on who they want to lead them, the people actually having a voice, I'll be content with that. It's,
You'll need one more than one person, Ludwig, to do something like that.
I've already got
You'll
people
need to
backing
surround
me.
yourself with,
Already
more
got people
than that.
backing me.
You'll need a team of people like you. You know?
It's unfortunate because there's only one of me. Oh, let's use that spell now. That's too
I'm
much.
sure there's other people in Orlando
Gonna try to do some
Saka
lacquer?
who are willing to fight for a cause like yours. Well, fucking words, not with...
To actually get a proper democracy going, to actually get some sort of order in the place. That's a bit wishful thinking.
The Lotus actually is backing me.
That's... I'd be more concerned than...
That doesn't mean much.
I mean,
I trust Sachi about as much as I trust a bomb left on the side of the street.
Sachi hasn't even heard of this because this is not a plan that was discussed when Sachi was around. This is something from the staff, from Everest and JC, and from a few others. I have the people that matter, the working people.
This is beyond my understanding with this stuff. I assume you know what you're doing.
I don't. I wasn't a politician when I was back at home. I was a merchant.
You could at least make it sound like you do.
Listen, I've bullshitted my way through everything so far. I'm gonna continue to do it until I succeed. It's worked for me so far. Kind of.
I mean, there is one trait. I mean, he isn't like every other politician. He isn't lying. He's being very honest about his lack.
I'm a fresh face. I'm a fresh face willing to try new methods.
You know what fresh faces usually have? Or what happens to them? Going by history, fresh politicians, they usually get the blunt side of a sword, you know? They don't get given much of a chance.
I don't want much of a chance. I'm gonna fight for it. I'll earn my chance. I don't want hands out. I don't want help and handouts. I want help and people who believe in me.
What do you think about that, Ab?
Well, we've certainly at least been seeing the alternative. And we think if anyone can bring any sort of change, it's probably Ludric. What that means, we don't know yet, but it's...
hopefully good change. I really hope it's good change.
I mean, you're a bard, right? Like, you've been living for a while. You've probably seen, like, all sorts of other taverns in other cities and regions. What did politics look back there? Did you see any kind of big change like that? Do you think it's possible?
We... Honestly, besides Waterdeep and the Feywilds, this is the most we've seen out and about. Really, well, on our adventures, we've been to Lyra-Nico a couple times. That's more militaristic. Orlando Saka is very unique compared to all that. So this is something new to us.
To be fair, that's probably not that much of a loss. The bards that I had to talk to are fucking annoying.
I've already met some of the HOA members, actually.
Oh? Oh?
It was not a good talk.
Oh.
It was back when I was at 79%.
Right. Yes, you told us about that slightly.
I've already... Apparently I've made a precedent for myself before then as a dog who likes to bark very loudly. To be fair, sometimes you have to bark loudly to get people to pay attention.
Just don't bring the wrong kind of attention.
In other places that I've been, you're right. But in this place, it seems like weird attention gets literally everywhere all the time and seeps into literally everybody's plans. So honestly, at this point, it's everyone's guess.
I mean, listen, I must be doing something right. I'm able to walk into the Lotus and use the dumpster gun on people, on patrons at that. I'm not even a staff member.
We thought you got permission for that. You had to ask. Did you just take it?
Ignoring the weird analogy, I do feel something from the look.
Oh, we did remember you going into Mr. Sachi's office, and then a while later you did the announcement for the restaurant.
You ever heard of that metagram thing?
That, media for the math rock?
Yeah. There's a little piece of media that people can use where they can post pictures, and it's more like a poster board, but on your math rocks, on your phones and PDAs and such, right? I posted a photo of myself sitting in Sachi's chair. That's my very first photo there. Kind of just walked into his office and just sat down. I was tired. I wanted a nice seat.
We were wondering how that went, because we saw someone go after you, and then Mr. Roderick walked in a little bit later.
Well, actually. So again, bullshitting gets you so many ways into places. Literally, I walked in there and said I wanted to talk to the head staff just so I could ask if I could do the announcements. It's not why I was in there, to be honest with you, but I said it. And it's true technically because I did do the announcements. So technically it was not a lie, it just wasn't my original intent on being there.
Luger, I feel like making
So
your
you're not
plans
even in
after the
office
lie
yet,
doesn't
and
make
you're
any
like... You're not even in office yet, and you're already relying on bullshit to get your points across? That's not very encouraging, is it?
I've been relying on bullshit since I've gotten here. All
He
the
is
way
a
back
bard.
a year ago. That's what's gotten me here where I am currently.
If bullshitting brings good change, then is it really bullshitting?
Yes. That's like saying if I shoot you in the face to get success, is it really bad? Then yes, it's still bad.
Words and physical act of violence are two completely different things.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Sure about that one?
I am.
I
I'm
feel
quite
like
sure.
your toes are in danger.
My toes are always in danger, that's the key.
Every time that I think that I might be getting to you guys and understanding you a bit more, I just go back like two, three steps. I don't get it.
I'm trying to give you a
You
hard time.
people enjoy your fucking four, 5-dimensional chests.
Not us, we're never very good at
Unfortunately, that's the
chess.
game we have to play. There's the game we have to play with people because that's the game they want to play. I wish it was simpler, I honestly do. And who knows, if I succeed in my plan, maybe we can make it simpler.
We honestly wish we could get away with staying away from it. So we didn't want to become
You just pick
merchants.
someone up, you just shake him a good bit, and usually you get answers. That
Just,
works.
so let me demonstrate why that's a problem for me. Let me just,
Yeah,
Give me your answers, goddammit! Give them to me!
Even worse for us.
You gonna give me answers now?
Yeah, at least he has 4 arms.
I mean, you didn't even ask me a question, pal.
Exactly. See, I got all the answers I need already. Test. Alright,
Okay.
I'm being a shitter. We can start heading back.
Did you find any good spots? Did you take pictures?
I did. There's one spot that in particular I like, that little peninsula. I do like that spot. I think it's a nice spot. Gildir suggested we go up the mountain from it. That's right in front of it. And if we carve out a small space using Rhea's earth shape, we could make a nice little plateau. My only concern is during the winter, the mountain's going to become extra snowy, and if anything disturbs it, it's an avalanche on top of my house. However, during the spring, when the rains come, if I am on the beachfront right there, I
If
flood the
you
house.
want, what you could do is if you want to
can
build it like a plateau on the
You can
mountainside.
terraform the environment.
True.
We already have the
I
earth
was gonna
shape.
say, if you want to build it like on the mountainside in a plateau, you could like dig into the mountain and put the house inside of it, and you'd have like a little plateau or something like a balcony
Dwarven.
in front of that. So if it does avalanche, the house will be.
The problem is that over the years, mountains take and move shapes depending on tectonic movement.
I mean,
If
true,
you're not
but
careful, that squeezes your home and foundation and snaps.
but here's the thing, though. We used different technology and magic to shape it the first time. We can continue to use it to keep it the same shape as time progresses. Who's to say we can't just adjust?
Those have to be dwarven techniques,
hey,
considering
as long as you
there are
keep
plenty of
doing
dwarven cities just entirely built in mountain cliffs and things like that, and inside
I mean,
them.
hell, we know dwarves. We can go ask them personally and
yes,
see if they have suggestions.
Because dwarves use hydraulic pumps and mechanism to prevent tectonic movement from affecting the vibrations of their mountains. I would know.
Well, that sounds like a plan right there.
How hard would that be to make, though?
I mean, for a single house, not that difficult. But you need to know how to do it. So I think you have a discussion with Thorgar. Planned ahead, if nothing else.
I do.
I mean,
believe.
it's your retirement. Why not take a nice retirement vacation to a dwarven city? 2 in 1.
I could, potentially. I knew Zupa owned the construction company. And so I have different methods of having people help construct when the time comes to actually build. And I know you said you'd be willing to assist, even in some form or fashion.
I mean, sure. Building an actual home that's not meant for a bunch of shitty people? Sign me up, that sounds fun.
I had 3 specifications for the house when it comes time to actually build it. Well, 4, technically. 1, I want... The kitchen will be its own separate area inside the home. And I want 2 bedrooms. 1 for myself, and then say I have a guest or visitor come over, a guest bedroom. Whether it be you or any of the other members from the Misty, right? Or from anyone who needs some time away from civilization and just wants to get back to the root of things. 2, no matter where we build, I either want to be facing the sunrise or the sunset, just so I could be on the porch, drinking a nice cup of tea and watching it. Simple things.
You leave me off, old man, I'll let you.
I am, unfortunately. Number 3, I want to forge. Small one, just something functional.
I'm guessing old memories.
Little. But I also thought it'd be nice to keep the mind occupied with a new hobby. Little things here and there to keep me going, and who knows, if something breaks in the house, I am capable of forging or making something to replace it.
Interesting decision. I mean...
But it is...
I suggest getting some custom gloves for yourself then. Wouldn't kind of... would want to catch on fire, would we?
Yes, please don't.
I mean, if I go through the things from my home, you remember when I brought all those medals with me, I was passing them out to people, and those knives. I think it maybe scooped up something of my wife's. So there might be some gloves in there. If there's not, I can always get them commissioned. Never shortage of supply of work, but it is an idea.
Well, it sounds to me like you have a good plan ahead of you. Just a matter of actually starting it at some point.
Exactly. It should be step 1, and you talk to Thorgar.
It's a good plan.
Well, I'm curious where that's gonna go.
We'll find out.
I'm going to go investigate a bit more about these powwows. I'm actually really curious about why they're so goddamn big. Feels like those were made for giants, not people. So...
There were probably giants out here.
I mean, if it was, there's stuff to learn. I don't think I need to tell you, but Onis and giants were the best blacksmith of all time in pretty much every culture ever. There's something to learn. I'm going to figure it out. You guys have a good one.
Good luck, Blaze.
You too, Miss Blaze.
Good luck, Blaze.
Look forward to seeing the fruit of that.
Well then, shall we head back towards the village and go home?
Oh, so? It is turning quite late.
It is. I'm also feeling a bit peckish, so that works for me.
I've enjoyed this little...
We might check out the castle a little bit, and then we'll come back.
Actually...
I feel like we need to conquer it this time.
From what it looks like... from what I saw while passing over, it looked somewhat repaired. At least not, like...
Maybe it's just our adventure bard nature. Wanting to see a castle in the sky. Properly.
That'd be nice. And a castle with a big market area for everyone to, like, meet in. That'd be nice, I think. Just, like...
Huh.
Big old area, just...
Be nice.
Which way is the village, by the way? That way, correct? Or was
It's
Leaves
that way, yeah.
that way.
I remember seeing him going that way, so...
Alright, if I wander that way, eventually I'll find it. Then, if you're gonna go conquer the castle, go conquer the castle, but do it safely, please.
We will.
Come
We'll see you later.
Of course. I see you coming in,
Fly.
pat you on the shoulder, and you fucking walk away from me. It's rude. How could you? How could you?
Chat, we're going on a field trip. A field trip. A field trip. Oh, this is so much better when you can just fly. Stupid chains. There's definitely no blood eagles, so that's a good step up. Got some supply crates. Oh. Hello, tree. This is... This brings back memories. Needs a lot of work in here, but you know, what is what? Why is who does that? Can we even... maybe? Can sort of get in. This is... Who does this? The... This feels very much like that, what is that fairy tale from this realm? Rapunzel? Stuck in a tower, can't get out? I wonder if we can even get into this one. There's not even... this storage? Are there any archery holes? Nope. No. That would have been amazing. What about this one? Well, at least this one isn't boarded up, but there's plenty of space for something in here. This one's a bit broken, but it actually has a roof area. Does that mean the others do too? Same as the others, but this one has a roof. We're like urban exploring, but like castles. Is this like rural exploring? Because this isn't really urban, but it's like derelict castle. Oh, we're going to need to fix that. Poor tree. Can only imagine what you've seen. No? Oh, no. Certainly much more that can be done here. But do we make a bigger courtyard area, or do we still use the buildings? We'll figure it out later.
Training holosim, and he goes,
nerds.
I was like, it's simple. You take him to the that Ruby Vale City thing that got released like a few months back, like that really good one, and you just say it's a training sim. So you get you and 3 other people.
I'm gonna end my
go in
stream
there
now.
in character, and you do the simulation, quote unquote, as a training activity.
Who can I send you to? Because I need to get off and chill a bit. Wolfie, hydrating, thank you. Nerd. You're a fucking nerd. Thank y'all for hanging out with me for a bit. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed some shenanigans. Who can I send y'all to? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Of course, I don't have the right thing up to be able to see properly. How about... Looking at my list as soon as it loads. Who do we got? Who do we got? Who do we got? You know what? Fuck it, let's raid the fridge, y'all. Assuming I can get this to work. Alright. Appreciate all you. Send some love to Kirby. I'm doing some Pokemon Arceus. I do want to play that game eventually. It looks great, and I've been to like some worlds based on it. So, hope you enjoyed. I should be back tomorrow night for our finale of the Zombo, like the Zephyra Zombies thing. So that mission is tomorrow. Hopefully we survive, fingers crossed. I'm going to be doing a lot of model work tonight, trying to prep for that. But yeah. Until then, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. See you next time. Bye!